Welcome everyone! Welcome to another cookie stream! Look at that, Melo and Marco already in chat! Ultra W! Thank you so much, guys! Thank you so much for the support! How are you doing, Mr. Marco? How are you doing? How are those driving lessons over there? And the school? Hope you're doing fantastic. I hope you already finished all your homework over there. Hope everything is done and dusted. And you're ready to enjoy, to have some fun. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon over there. Well. This is where we left off. Let me skip here, maybe. Yeah. Okay. We're painting Sailor Moon over here. Trying to give her better textures. Well. This weekend has been a little bit intense. A long weekend. Doing alright, thank you. Okay. Little by little, Mr. Marco. Little by little. We are doing well. I'm doing okay too. Yeah. Okay enough. Cannot complain really. There is nothing too crazy. Not crazy good, but okay enough. So, all good. Okay, so this weekend, right? I had a wedding. Yippee! My cousin got married over there. Huge W. It was nice. It was cool. And it was a different event, right? Like something different to do over there. It was nice. It was big chilling. It was a cool celebration. Not too big, right? Nothing too over the top. But it was nice. Like over what? Around 40 people or something. It was like four tables or so of 10 people, something like that. It was a decent size, but nothing too huge or anything. But big W. The restaurant was pretty neat. So yeah. Wait, good. We shared a little bit of time over there with the newlyweds, and it was a huge W overall. On Sunday and on Monday I've been working. A little bit before stream I had to be an emergency electrician over there, swapping a few cables on a lamp. But yeah. Other than that, I think those are the news in general. Those are the news. Okay. Let's see what we can cook over here today, okay? Big chilling, no pressure. Let's try to give this girl outlines everywhere. Try to delete these illegalities over here, for example. I want a little bit of a black line, but I need to clear these problems first. Let me connect the tablet. Let me go to the corner. And let's do a little bit of work here. A little bit of progress. Shall we? Let's get better. Let's get stronger. Let's get faster. So that in the near future we can become cool professionals. I think it is the other way around. Yeah, have my tablet looking to the other side. Okay. Let's wait for it to connect. Hope you are staying hydrated, Cookie. Very important these unfortunate days. Yes. Oh, luckily here the temperatures dropped quite a bit right now. Right now they are giving us a break. I hope it is not too bad over there. But yeah, I have heard that in general, yeah, a lot of places are having a very strong heat wave in general, right? A heat wave. It's giving us a break right now, luckily. I don't know, I would say, just based on the feeling, maybe 24 Celsius or something. Something like that. It is comfy, but not too hot. you know. So all good. But it's been a bit intense last week, I would say. Last week had a few days that were a bit intense. Or the week before, was it? Can't remember exactly. Okay. Nice. Let me get the pen. Okay. Cool. Do I have my eraser on? Okay. So I need to do it the other way around. No. With the other color. Okay. Cool. Nice. And this Friday I have another client, but it's not gonna be a problem because I can do everything before stream, so you are not gonna be affected. So, W. Okay. Nice. Does it get too hot where you live, Mr. Marco? Or it was probably too hot compared to what it used to be, right? Okay, so with this, can check the blur. Okay. Probably need to make it a bit sharper, but or adjust the UV border distance. Okay, yeah, this is neat. Hey, Uncle Leo, how are you doing? Hey. How are you doing over there? We get to the corner here, eh? How are you doing? Hope it is not too hot over there also, right? Yeah. It is kinda hot everywhere. Maybe not in the southern hemisphere, right? Let me see. I would say 30C at 10 p.m. is pretty... Oh my god. Yeah, that's ultra hot. First May. yeah. No problem, Angelia. You are basically the third one in line. So no problem at all. It is basically the first. You're among the first. So yeah, big chilling. And here too. I am big chilling. I cannot complain. Doing okay enough. Let me see. Gonna be texturing here. I showered 3 times today to combat the heat. Holy flip. So then it's out of control. Oh no, that reminds me when I was studying in Madrid. That was crazy. We didn't have AC and it got into 36 and higher. It was terrible. Yeah. I don't wish that upon anyone. Okay, I think with the curvature or the thickness, I can mark these boys too. And probably need... Okay, I'm gonna do something like this. A folder. Can I create a folder outside everything? Yeah, that. A folder. This is the texture, this is the black mask, right? And we're painting white this area with the number 4, for example. Can I do this to select? How did I do it here to select this? probably not a separate UV, but we can do polygon fill, right? The color does not seem to affect. How can I do this? Maybe add mask with color selection or height combination. What is that? I could take a chilly shower too. Okay, enjoy your shower over there, Mr. Marco. Let's go. Let's chill. Yeah, let's lower those temperatures over there. Hey, Mr. Quets. Hello. How are you doing over there? How is your knee doing? Are you feeling better? Did you got it checked out over there by the doctor? Hope it's getting better, good sir. Hey, Mr. Quets. Okay. Let's see. Can I do it, for example, with a pen? Can this be done? I don't think so. Maybe I need to add a paint mask or a fill mask first inside. Ah, that works. Kinda. Work and more work. Knee is being a knee. But that would be good, right? Or what? Daily visit to work it over and fix it. Okay. It is getting hot and such. Got some ice creams coming and other goodies like yogurt. Let's go. Oh, yogurt with frozen food. Frozen fruits. That could be nice. You can freeze that to make ice creams too. Yeah. Big W. How are the temperatures over Finland? Is it getting into the 20s or something? Holy flip. That is ultra hot. Outside is 25, 29 in the sun. Let me look it up. Let me see how hot it is here, because it is not that hot. No, here is like 20 outside right now. So my apartment is probably a bit hotter, but like 24 or something. You got many fans to push her around. Well, I am glad. But holy flip. Are you gonna do the technique of putting ice on the back of the fans over there? I have heard that's a good one. You cannot have humidity. Okay. Is it because it raises the temperature, or because respiration or something like breathing problems, or who knows? Ah, PCs. Okay, yeah. All right. That's for the better then. Okay. Well, I am glad they are working on your knee little by little. Hope it gets less painful pretty soon. That you can start walking again soon enough, Oh, I forgot can I? Not even. I put a paint layer there. I wanna mask this, you know, to only affect this part. It needs to be here, like I did here. And I did this with probably a UV fill or not even, no, something like that. So I should be able to do that to an extent. Can I put maybe I can add a fill layer instead. Inside the fill put the texture and then paint that question mark. Let me see. I'm gonna try to make my own Greek yogurt. Oh, how do you do that? It is normal yogurt. Are you gonna make it with milk? What does it have? It is usually sweeter than the normal yogurt, right? The regular yogurt. It is like thicker too, more silky. Yum yum, Greek yogurt is very good. Just add milk to yogurt and it will become yogurt. Yeah, and no, Greek yogurt isn't sour. Maybe the ones I buy at the supermarket, they have more sugar in there. To compensate. Could be. But yeah, it is kinda neat. And yeah, you can, if you leave a little bit of yogurt, you put milk in the, on a little, how do you call it? Recipient, the little packaging of the yogurt. The yogurt will expand. It's like the kefir. Oh, the kefir is super weird. Have you ever seen one of those things? It is like I guess it's a fungus, right? It is an alien thing, like a it looks like a brain or something. It is kind of weird, and you give milk to that entity and it produces kefir. So I guess the rest of the yogurt is similar, but on a microscopic scale, you know, microscopic scale. So they expand, they make the yogurt, but you don't need an alien in your fridge. Let me see, if I were to copy this guy, right? Can I even, let me see, alpha, no, let me check here, grayscale uniform, and that's about it. I was expecting to see a texture plugin here, but there is none. Let me see, maybe we can expand this. No? No. Bitmap mask. Oh, bitmap mask is a texture, which is nice. Can I put, basically need the UVs themselves, so the UV islands, texture UV, make this is curvature. No. ID maybe. ID. This will do to an extent. ID Sailor Moon. Sailor outfit. Okay. Can I edit it now? Right? Add mask with color selection. Oh, color selection. What? Color selection, ID mask. Can I ID mask? Position. Okay, so this is if you make the IDs, right? ID hair, ID face. The problem is that they are flat here. But what if I background color black? Yeah. Illegal behavior. Like to pick the red in there. Can I wait for this texture to load? It's thinking. Let's see. Substance did not like that at all. Estoy en big thinking procedures. Okay, then. What? Do you need to reload the texture or what? Because it's like everything got unplugged suddenly. And me turning this on and off is not affecting it at all. And I can always reload the file, no big deal, but do you even have an ID map? I don't. Well, I have one with the same color for everything. And welcome back, Mr. Banana. I had it here before. You see, they are all flat. They are because everything has the same color. But I unplugged it because I was gonna pick the color from the base texture. I wanted to do something like I did here, to mask only this part, to use the curvature or the thickness texture to paint only the inside of the outline, right? That's what I wanted to do. It selects the colors from the ID map. Yeah. The thing is, now if I disable all of these, it's not showing the texture again. So I don't know what I did. But it's like the textures got unplugged for some reason. The base texture is here still, luckily. Let me Control C. Let's see if we can save this. You could color it in Blender and export again. Okay, you're right. We can do that real quick. Because it is only like vertex color, right? We need the exploded version, but luckily they are both updated now. So let's see if I can Control C for the explosion. Am I even doing anything here? Okay. I think I did something that does. Is that I switched this. You see this mode to other instead of base color. Okay. I don't know what I pressed, but I messed it up like that. But I was able to do it here. I just do not know exactly how I did it the first time. I guess this is the This is the texture, Sailor Moon's texture, but in black and white with alpha. Bitmap mask with color selection, mask with height combination, smart material. Let's see. Bitmap mask here. And I can put the ID, for example. Or well, let's see what else do I have. I guess that's the closest, the ID. ID Sailor, okay. Don't know why this one is transparent. Let's see. And how are you doing, mister? How is your progress going there? Yeah, it refuses to go on this slot. Toggle mask, clear mask, invert mask, remove. Create smart mask. I thought I selected with the number 4, you know, the fill, the polyfill or something. In, I don't know, if it was not a fill layer, like a paint layer. Oops. And that's how I was able to select only this. But I don't know. It is refusing. It's probably overkill. It does not even react. So this does not work. So well, I will try the Blender approach. Let's see. Let me drop a save real quick. Save. Open Blender. Because I need to bake again, right? So I need the exploded version, I would say. Exploded, right? Okay. Let's see what we can do over here. Let me show it to you. Blender. Bam. Okay. So here, for example, right, for the gloves. Well, ID bake should work on the unexploded model too. And it doesn't clip with other shenanigans. Okay, that's less work, so let's give it a try. 31 I think it is. save. Okay, okay. Could be clipping here with the other. Let's give it a try, right? For example. Okay, to paint this with UV texture paint, I guess, vertex paint. The problem is that they are transparent at this point in time. Vertex paint, let's see, let's show it here. And texture, material attribute. Attribute is the color. Yeah, okay, okay, thank you. Okay, so using the mask, can I? Yeah, I cannot go over at least. To be able, yeah, you don't get a feel, right? Well, it's fine. Oh no, I have the I was moving with Alt. Oh no, I forgot how to move in Blender now. Okay. Okay, I have symmetry on. Let's see if it's properly symmetrizing or not, because I'm using the mask. So maybe. I think there is paint set vertex. Oh. Can I do Control X? Yeah. Okay, it is like the weight paint. Shenanigan. Oops. Let me Control C that. Okay, that should work. Let's try to export this. Save. Okay, okay. Body to twintles and all these other guys. Bam, bam, bam. Nice. Okay, export FBX. Only mesh selected. FBX all. Don't apply the modifiers. No animation. And you are 31. Yeah. Overwrite. Okay. The empty space is also black. Oops. Okay. Still have the selection, right? Yeah. Okay, so vertex paint and nice. Okay, now I can make sure she's fine. Let's hope so. How is the progress with the ARKit blend shapes? What's there? Is it going? Is it progressing? Is the progress progressing? Overwrite. Bam. Nice. Okay, let's switch. Yeah, milk has been. Oh, let me see. Milk has been heated. Now we wait for it to cool so we can see it. Oh, so you have to heat it first. I know there are like little machines that help you make the yogurt, but I don't know how do you do it without those. So you have to heat it. You heat the milk, and then you drop a little spoon of yogurt in there, and you wait overnight. You have 10 shapes left to do. Nice. Nice. 10 blend shapes to go. Yeah, you got this. Any symmetrical, or are you taking that into account? Let's see. Can we bake this? Bakerino. Texture. Open the croissant. Only for the sailor outfit. Let me see. Yeah, you heat it to kill the bacteria. Then you add the old yogurt to seed it and let it sit for usually like overnight, right? It's kinda neat. Do you need to do it inside the fridge? You leave it inside the fridge, or is it outside? That I don't know. Okay, so sailor outfit. Here we are gonna bake only ID map in this case, right? Is there a way to? Okay, only ID. Let me see. Couple are symmetrical, so I guess let's go. You love to see that. The symmetricals coming in clutch. Okay, so let's bake this. Bake it. Okay. Has been baked. I don't see. I never reported it. Oops. File. Settings. No. Edit project configuration. You leave it in a warm spot, so outside. Okay. Nice. Makes sense so that they can proliferate over there, right? Reimport mesh. Okay. Nice. And sailor outfit. ID. Bake. Can I hide the rest? Like this. Bake. I don't see red here. It should be like a different color, right? Maybe I need to hit something on export. Did I bake it? Yeah. Well, baking in Substance, right? I didn't bake it in Blender. Blender I just exported. And I re-imported her here. Don't know if I need to go back to painting mode for something to update or anything. This is identical. Let's see if or let me update the mesh here. Just in case for some reason, if you update in the baking window, there is a bug and it does not really, oh, my bad. No. I thought I exported with another name, but no. No. Re-import. Okay. Hide this one. Go bake again. Bake. Sailor outfit. ID. What is this? Quick bake. Auto rebake. Kinda cool. But just bake. I don't see anything there. Let me see Blender. Because maybe I need to check something on export. Could be. Let me select. Let's see. For example, if I were to select whatever, right? Export. Do I need to hit something for the vertex colors to export? Selected objects, mesh, right? FBXR. Don't apply modifiers. Vertex colors is RGB, none or linear. So theoretically, prioritize active color. Make sure active color will be exported first. Make sure after, let me see, do you have multiple color attributes? Let me see. For example, for this one, right? For object, right? Let's see. Data, my bad. Remesh, geometry data, texture space, color attributes. Attribute. Face corner, white color. Well, I have more attributes here. Attribute custom normal, UV map, sharp edge, UV sim, position, but color attributes only one here. Let me look it up. Oops. I mean, I guess I can bake the texture here too. GPL exporter not exporting vertex color correctly. How to export vertex color? My color attribute is vertex color, but yours is face corner byte color. Oops. Okay, I can delete it and try again. Vertex paint, maybe because I selected like a criminal. I did the Control X, affect alpha, set vertex color, UV map, face corner byte color. Let me see. Can I do something different? Color attributes, face corner byte color, vertex color. Vertex or face corner. If I add it here like a criminal color, default fill color, let me put the red for example, add. Okay, now it's vertex color. I added it manually there, only for this affected area. Let's see if he likes this one better, you know. Gives me the option here, it's under the chat here. You can have vertex or face corner, color or byte color. For some reason the other was different. Maybe because when I started painting I used the brush straight up. I don't know. But let's see if Substance like it better like this. Okay. Sure. No. Illegal behavior, eh? Only there on the highlighted area, eh? Then let me go back. I have it pre-selected. Alright. You and you, good sir. Vertex paint. Delete that. Color, vertex, color. Problem is it paints everything, I think. Well, I can maybe delete the rest. Vertex paint. Straight away to nuke it. Paint. Vertex color from white. Invert. I guess invert could work, maybe. Change the color to something different. Okay. Okay. That works, I guess. Alright, let's try again. 5th time is the charm, as Banana said the other day. The 5th time is the charm. Nice. Mesh, selected objects, pxl. Don't apply modifiers. Okay, let's go. Nice. Save. Close this boy. Swapperino there. Let's re-import. Can we do it here without it exploding? We're gonna find out. Re-import. Nice. Only sailor outfit ID. Bake. Because it was not selected. What? Okay. Return to let me do this the other way. Let me see. Preserve. Checking the options to see if I'm missing something. Color management. Re-import mesh. I don't know. Okay, but bake. Sailor outfit ID. That's about it. Bake. I really don't know what's going on. Let me see. And yeah, it's not something I need to import as a texture. I could, of course, but it should export with this thing. Let me see. if by any chance it's not picking up the proper file or something. Still getting saved somewhere else. No, it should be this one. Yeah, no, it should be saving here. 31, yeah. Let me see. Blender vertex color not being imported in substance. Ensure your data is stored as face corner byte color. Exporting using FBX or GLTF while enabling vertex colors and set substance bake settings to sample vertex color. Maybe sample, yeah, I think so. Yeah, well, no problem. But you said you had it the other way, right? Zero outfit, I did. Ah, look. Look. Sailor outfit. ID, color source, material color. Vertex color, right? Let's go. Small brain problem there. I didn't pay attention. Yippee. Okay, I have IDs now. Okay. Nice. Let me see. Okay, so here we can plug the ID mask probably. ID bitmap mask with color selection. ID. Holy flip! Ew.
Key 3D just raided with 7 views.
How should I call you? Ricky or yeah. How should I call you? 3D. Welcome everyone. Let me show you. Thank you for the raid. Cha 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 cha. Ew. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. We're usually making the tours over here, or well, we have been working on the Sailor Moon animation for a bit. How was the stream over there? How was the stream? Let me show you the animation so far. We're painting better textures for Sailor Moon over there. The idea is to have a cool animation so that she can swap over there with style, you know. So that's what we're working on right now. Let me see. Okay, giving you a shout out over there. Rocky, okay, yeah? Your name is Rocky. Nice to see you. I have to raid and run, but there's also work right there. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, talented 3D artists who love creating characters in Blender and ZBrush. Which is not sculpting, you might catch her enjoying some gaming modeling or 2D art, from modeling to texturing. Rocky streams are a feast for the eyes. Whether you are a fellow artist or just love art, come join the fun. Let's go. Hey, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We've been grinding for a while here. But I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Go be free. Enjoy the rest of your day over there. Oh, thank you for the follow, Rocky. Huge double. Let me see. We'll check your channel when I'm done here. Let's go. Yeah. Have a good one over there. Let me. The music back over there. Nice. And the chat too. I sometimes can forget about that. Okay. Let's keep painting over there. Okay, so I have the ID. Can I select only this guy with the color selection? Pick color red. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Look, I have little guys over there. I guess this is this option. They say is less performant, right? But to be honest, it's very useful for beginners, I would say. Have to put banana over there because it helps you see what your modifiers are doing, right? What your generators and everything. Okay, something like here. Okay, let's keep cooking over here. Painterino. Color selection works. So I have this folder, right? Now I can work here with the generator, maybe with curvature or a fill. Let me see. Color. Okay. Fill with curvature or generator. Maybe fill with curvature. Let's see. Fill. And here, instead of grayscale, we can put thickness or curvature. Let me see thickness. Would be, for example, this one, right? Grayscale thickness, for example. Okay, right now I'm currently not seeing anything. Grayscale thickness and let me see how I made this. So I put it outline. No, you can straight up drop it there. I guess here I need to choose a color. What? I got started there. Okay. Wanna use this as a mask, but I need a color here, I guess. Or here we have this and a mask, this and a mask. So maybe because this is a folder, I can put it inside here, I think, right? Forget about this one. An empty group now. Like one of these, a fill layer inside the folder affected by this mask, right? And with the grayscale here. Well, this is painting clearly. Let me see. Thickness. Okay, is this legal? Let's start with a strong color, right? I don't know why it became gray here. It's because this mask does not. Oh! Welcome, Loliet. Let's go. Empty group. Let's see. What does banana mean? Oh, this is how you add masks, though, right? So I guess this is what I was adding before. Guess it's the same. Maybe not. Empty group. Preset layer. What is this? Oh, smart materials. Group, I guess. Yippee! Hydrate bubble. A water bubble there. Sadly, does not hit me. I have a water here. I can hydrate, indeed. But if I keep hydrating, I will need a quick toilet break. How are you doing, Loliet? Hope everything is going fantastic over there, eh? So I guess an empty group. Yeah. Enjoy the lurk over there. Thank you for the support. Good sir. Well, good Loliet. Enjoy. Let me see. Guess it needs to be a generator. Add generator in no. I am trying to paint using the curvature in there, basically, to only with a black mask have it only affect these crevices because they have a lower thickness. That's what I'm trying to do. Fill layer with a mask. Fill layer. Instead of grayscale here, or add a mask. Let me see. Because I'm not sure if it's the same. The fill layer I cannot. The other fill layer, okay. One of the big boys. Fill layer, but inside the group, right? To only have it fill affect the other. And here I can add a mask now. With the thickness. So I guess this is what I had before. but I don't think it's fully behaving. It's like painting everything. Is it inside the folder? It is inside the folder. The color selection. It's making it affect only this. Should I invert this one? Let me see. Invert. Okay, now it's making it darker. It's not doing much though. You can add levels, I guess, but I mean, it's black already, like mega black. Maybe because you don't have the red color in the folder. In this one here. This one, the red color. This one, the black I'm trying to add is inside the folder, I guess. Base color. The base color is here, the base texture at the bottom of everything. I think we probably do not need to repeat it, or do we? Maybe. A fill layer that's black. Is it a problem because the background here is black too? Or let me choose another color here. See. It's making it darker, I guess. It's changing the color, you see. But it is not very intense, to be honest. Let me look for other modes, right? Multiply. Ambient occlusion, okay. Ambient occlusion, this one. Okay, okay, this one works. If I invert it, nice. GP. Thank you, Mr. Banana. Oh, those levels were doing something. I'm inverting. me see. Filter. So we can crank it up somehow. Color correct, color match, contrast. I mean, it's okay. It has weird specs. Not sure why. Probably ambient occlusion spicy somehow. Or the ID, the generator would work better. Let's see. Could be the, is the, I feel, let me see, ID. I think the ID had these little specs too, you see. The ID has them. Why? I don't know if it is because it is clipping with the other uniform or something about the vertex. Maybe because they overlap both uniforms. Could be. Let me see. Yep. Oops. So it has to be maybe I can blur it and dodge a bit to blend it. Can I add a paint layer and just go? I think so, right? I can add a paint layer here and fix it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I should add it here to correct the selection, because that's easier to fix than painting here with the nuances of the shadows, right? So color selection, add a paint mask here, right? ID maybe. Let's see, paint, Brasserino with the color, what color? This is display settings, brush. Only grayscale. Let me think. Easier to use the face select on the UV map. I guess this works. Let me see. These faces, and we need it. Tolerance, look. What I don't know is the result, right? I would like to let's see. Where can I check the result of the ID thing of this folder? So only this thing, right? I guess there are no more specs, right? I don't see them. Now that I increase the tolerance. Well, maybe they are still there. They are not as egregious, I would say. Color selection, let me see. Ah, look, yeah, they go away. The tolerance. That works. Okay, okay. Nice indeed. I'm sorry, I got lost. Is there a way? It is under behind my phone. I cannot see it. A way to snap. Snap me to an edge. Well, I guess we're back. Okay. Let's see if I can crank the intensity there. Fill layer levels is to invert. The filter, I think it was not too cool, but let's try to see. Filter maybe instead of contrast, I get more control here. Okay. We had this before. What? I was gonna say this was kind of a freebie, right? But it is not working. Maybe the color selection with such a high tolerance. Ah, okay, if you just lower it a tiny bit, it's still red. So it will only be constrained there. But if you do an absolute one, is everything, anything goes. It does everything basically. It does everything. So we do indeed need something like that over here too. We can do IDs, or we can try to, let's see. Let's try to do it with face select this time. Let's see if we can pull it up. Well, and name this thing, okay? This would be glove shadows. Okay, what is this? Well, these are the shadows itself. Or a mask. Okay, so new group. Should I work the whole body suit? Maybe without the collar. Let me see the bow with a higher texture before. Okay, it's a bit better. Than I expected. Maybe the light is changing the color too much or something. Okay, let me see. Set around feet. Can I select with a I would basically, like the way I selected this skirt here, I would basically wanna create a mask only by using the form. For example, there is probably some display settings that change the color grading. The color grading, display settings, view mode base color, map bias soft. Shall I put it in standard or something? Like Blender? Does it have that option instead of sRGB? So that they pop a bit more. Composition mode or the, let me see over here, the color space, right? It has to be somewhere. Drop, by the way, before substance decides to explode. Shader settings, PBR metal rough. Let me drop a save before it explodes. Eh? We don't want the explodies in here. Eh? Explodies are illegal. Okay. It was saved. Folder. Let me see. Number 4. Or ID maybe. Start here. Let's see if we can mask that further. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. ID for the sailor thingy. well, in this case, it is the one that has, you know, the vertex color. So everything is black now, except the gloves and the other guys. So let's start with a black mask. Can I create a paint layer inside? I don't know. The number 4. Display settings has some color settings, but not sure if they affect the base color. Display settings, view mode, base color. Oops. Let me see. Camera, field of view, focal length, post effects, bloom, glare, lens flare, vignette, sharpen, grain. This is like Tomb Raider maybe. Anti-aliasing, subsurface, scattering, color profile. sRGB vintage. We don't have the standard boy, but yeah, we seem to have logos. White point. Do you have any recommendations of profiles? sRGB does not seem to change anything. Let me see, for example, something different. I didn't see any change there. Tone mapping linear. I use sepia here and it's not even changing. Maybe the base color indeed cannot be modified. Maybe it's for material. Maybe here, okay. Yeah, it only changes here in material. Yeah. No problem. All good. So let's see. Can I create something by selecting? Oh, they are stuck in now. Go under. What's there? Well, to be honest, you can be a tab here. I don't mind you being a tab. It's not like I'm gonna be accessing you. You can be there. Live here. Okay. Polygon fill. It's not doing anything. Let's see if I put you inside here. Paint layer. Polygon fill. It's not painting really. Nothing. If I put add color selection. Add This is a mask with height. Mask with height combination. Compare mask. Channel height. Channel base color, roughness, metallic or normal. Compare this layer with the layers below, for example. Hardness. Lesser or greater. Not sure what that does. A generator. Let's see what we have. Metal edgeware, position, light, the UV border. Workspace normals. Light, dirt, ambient occlusion. It's a classic. Resolution parameters. Ambient occlusion, use texture. This is not working because there is no fill layer really. And now I can see the ambient occlusion there. Probably should be here. Or not. No, this is not doing anything. Oh, this is how I used to do it. With a paint here. This on the 2D. The face select on the UV map. In Blender, you mean? Ah, no, in the 2D. Ah, sorry. Here, right? In the 2D version, here. Oh, this is kinda neat. Cool textures, eh? This guy seems to know what's doing. So you can select here too, like in Blender. Yeah, I forget this exists sometimes. Banana, what? And you can select here. Wow. 3D and 2D. Smart. The brain is increasing. The wrinkles are expanding. Okay. Let me select the rest. Okay. This should be it. Need to clear this image. That belongs to where? This outline. Okay. Does not get erased. Ah, there you go. With the opposite color you can erase. Not with the eraser, but with the other brush. Fixed. Getting glitches there or what? Is it because of the ambient occlusion? Let's see. Painterino. I think that's it. Oh. Symmetry, fix that one too, right? Okay, so probably invert or what? Let me see. But no, not like that, Mr. Cook. This is the selection, right? The ambient occlusion is probably what we need to invert. Let me see. Do you work? You do, kinda sorta. We need more power there. Crank that thing. Crank it up. Or multiply it or something. I guess we can blur them too. What am I seeing there? Oh, we are dodging a little face here, eh? Maybe the curvature generator, let's see, instead of ambient occlusion, curvature. Not sure. Let's see. Global blur, global balance. Let's play with the balance. Global contrast. I was not checking the other the parameters of the other void too. Auto, yeah. Let me check before using so many layers, right? This is the other boy. I have a blur here. Balance. Let's see what we can do here now. Now I have shadows from the color by default here. I'm using the ambient occlusion. Have a few spiky boys too. So maybe I guess they are there. They cannot be dodged. Well, you can paint later. You can mask. You can do a lot of stuff, to be honest. Something on the collar. Let's see if we can make that sharper or something. I'm saving the project right now, just in case. Okay. Maybe with the color correct. Restore it. And let's start from the beginning. Oh, well, my PC is starting to not be an enjoyer. I can close and reopen. Ah, I'm back. Okay. Yeah. Don't say it too loud. But yeah, I guess with this trick, right? If you only reveal one texture and you try to be a good boy, he cooperates. I don't know. Oh, I realized one of the other days, probably not the second, but the first one, I pressed a random keyboard shortcut and I was recording. I always record on OBS, but I was also recording with another program that captures the camera. So I was double recording, so that didn't help, that's for sure. But even so, it should be spicy in general. What could be the case here? Maybe I didn't open Discord today. Yeah, I didn't. Maybe that is also helping. Yeah, could be Discord, right? Discord is on the spicy side. Steam has to be open because they need to verify, right? Both Warudo and Substance when you open them. Okay, the color correct, Mr. Cookie. It's a bit dark. Well, in general, we can lower everything too. I'm playing too much with the sliders. Substance is not happy. Okay, let me stop. Let me stop. Let Substance think. Drop a save maybe. Just in case. Let me see. Well, I really didn't like that thing. Yeah, it's not coming back. It's not coming back. Not coming back. Let me drop a save and restart. And that was me playing with the sliders kind of fast. Substance didn't like it. Okay. Let's do something for the rest of the uniform to add a little bit of oomph, a little bit of something in there, so that's not as flat. I guess it's finished saving. Open recent. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. Sorry about that. It's gonna take a little. Let's close and open. Let's see. Free my memory, Substance. You cannot have it anymore. Give it back. Give it back. Give me the RAM. Give me the RAM. Give me the RAM. Naughty painter. Naughty painter. Give the RAM back. Give the RAM back. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Did I miss? Maybe I missed. I don't know what to say. I can fully close and reopen. Oh, that I swear I hit reload a new project, but maybe I missed because it's going like 3 frames per second, you know. Let me close, reopen. Okay, I'm closing and it's thinking. Give, holding your RAM. Yeah, let's go. I got the back. Got the RAM back. Adobe, holy flip. What? Oh my god, no. It is expensive, but you cannot have it, eh? Don't you be, I was gonna say, don't use my computer to run your AI thingies, eh? No. My RAM. Don't you process stuff with my computer, eh? You don't have permission. Illegal behavior, eh? Okay, let's go. We're back. Nice. Okay. So, to give her a little bit of extra oomph over here, ambient occlusion or curvature, I guess, in general. Or maybe we can keep it like this. Maybe that's enough information. Don't know if we're getting anything on the gloves. Maybe a few shadows here will not be illegal. Let's give it a... Let's check how it looks. Okay, this is starting to get spooky, I guess. Let's close the folders, right? And this one is shoulder ridges. Let's see, in general, how would fill layer with a generator? Generator for the way. Look what I have here. The banger from the other day. I guess we can blur it a bit and because this is too much, right? Too much. Maybe a little is not illegal if we keep it constrained for the main body, maybe, and the gloves. Let's create a folder here. PC is not enjoying. PC is not enjoying. Let me go only 3D view. I don't know if it helps. But maybe. Oh no. Can I put you inside the folder? Good sir. Okay. And to create a mask was painting here, basically. Okay. Linear dodge or light dodge or normal. Probably need to save and reload because this decided to explode. Can lower the resolution maybe. Let's see if this helps. Okay, we got a little bit of run back. Oh my god. Well, not too much. Not too much. Not enough. Okay, let me save, open and close. Jesus. But yeah, you cannot work like this. I don't know if there is a way to ease the load or something. But this is too much. Okay. we are back there. And I didn't even reload yet. When I saved, it somehow got the memo. Okay, it's reloading anyway. Let's see if we survive it. Yeah, we did. Okay, this folder with the paint boy, number 4 maybe. Saving is the new strategy. Yeah, from time to time. Let's drop a save in there for good measure. Paint layer, number 4. Let's constrain it to this area, right, if possible. Okay, this is indeed affecting the ambient occlusion, because I can remove that. I need to invert. Did that even work? Well, you have a global invert here too, for free. Fill layer ambient occlusion. I guess. This is because I lowered it quite a bit. Maybe it's the blur that's spicy. And try to constrain it only here, maybe. Can clear. Maybe that one is not bad. This one already has its thing. And this one is probably okay. I don't know, maybe. But everything. Okay, this is too intense, at least for the rest. Let's do it in 2D here. Maybe like a light coming from above, like they do here. Let me see. Okay, for the uniform. That has a little bit of a drop shadow. Sometimes. Let's see. Nice. Oh. wanted to do the opposite, but X is not working here. Shift is not working. I feel like this is straight up painting. This is painting the color, not doing the mask. That's illegal. How is that the case? Do they work differently in 3D than there? I don't think so. A folder with a paint layer. It served me to mask before, but maybe it's because it was just been a little bit of a monkey before, a little bit rough in general, right? Let's see. There is no erase fill, right? Oh, that's how do you say it? Fireworks. Fireworks. Because they are celebrating over here. They are celebrating indeed. So. Let's see. Escape. Give me something more lively. This can be clear too in the outline here, right? But this is not a problem really. See without the blur. No. that protected? Where is protected? Could be ambient occlusion or something. Yeah, it's not here. It's on the skirt. It's a bit atomic anyway. Can I collapse this group? You hide outside. Okay. Shoulder ridges. Fill layer. Okay, this is the ambient occlusion we're working on now. You can go bonkers with the eraser and then get the UV fill and clear this part. That works. And exclude this. We can do that here better. Clear this voice here with brush white. The illegality there. This seems a bit rough for the boots. Is it part of the... Yeah. Can clear it too. Is it illegal here? A little bit. I mean, it's not gonna be like that forever. And these outlines are a bit rough too. They are not part of this. Can I do UV fill? But here, that one is maybe legal. We look a bit weird when the... Yeah, that's why... Even though it looks kinda okay over there, because it's gonna be moving around, we cannot allow that to be a thing. Cannot allow that to be a thing. Illegal behavior over there. Well, shall I leave a little bit of ambient occlusion there? Maybe. Let's see. I can possibly multiply it or something. Is there a way I can... Okay, let's go. Delete the paint there. Delete the paint here. Oh, it was affecting here too. But I can come here and use 4 and give it a hit. Nice. Gotta clean this too. Well, here this is in shadow, but maybe we can use something else. Like the light. And the red thing is, they should be clear. This ambient occlusion is a bit strong. A bit strong. Okay, let me check. Don't know how to snap this thing. Is this too much? So this was gonna be more legal, but not that much. It is multiplying already. Let's add something with the light. Clear the outline. It's probably here, right? Yeah. Outline. Paint. Nuke it. I mean here, maybe. Needs to be much thinner than that. That could be legalish. Need to be shrunk probably. And here we can delete this guy. Paint the other color. Clean this illegality. I guess maybe with the paint I can shrink this line a bit. Well, maybe. I know I can. Could be using the pen too. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to use the pen, Mr. Cookie. Oh look, illegal behavior. Susie, how are you doing over there? Welcome. We're painting. Whoa. I glitched out of existence there. What? Hey. We're surviving, we're painting. You're swell, how am I? I'm doing okay. Trying to paint here. Had to skip Monday, but all good. Had to work. I had a wedding during the weekend. It was good. I had fun over there. Big W. Congratulations to the newlyweds over there. It was nice. A cool change in my routine. Yeah. Hope everything is going well over there. Yeah. Yes. There was. It was kinda on the smaller side. Well, it was not too big, right? Medium size, let's say. Well, like around 40 people or something. It was okay. Like my parents was even smaller. For me, the smaller the better, I guess. Sometimes can be fun, like a big wedding, but this one, it was more cozy this way. They have a dinner. In this case, it was like a lunch meal, basically. It was a big meal on a restaurant. And then, yeah. Then we went, well, we went outside. It was not that conventional, let's say. It was only like the lunch part. Then we went all together to have something around. It was not like a big, huge, bombastic wedding, but we had a great time. So huge W there. Yeah. Yeah, and I like the husband too. So I'm happy for my cousin over there. The guy is nice. Yeah. Nice guy, big chilling. So yeah, I'm happy for her over there. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, and we had the wedding, and then I was working on Saturday, working on Monday. Emergency electrician today before stream. That's why I started a bit later than I would have wanted, but all good. Had to swap some cables from a lamp. It's using like steel incandescent bulbs. It's a lamp from my grandma's place, basically, and it shorted. So the fuse came down. It was like poof, and I was like, oh, I thought maybe the bulb went kaboom, right? But no, it shorted because the bulbs emit so much heat that the cables, the sheeting of the cables melted and they touched. So I swapped the cables, and luckily all good. It was not the end of the world, but I don't know, I'm an idiot. I should throw those bulbs away. But I don't know, because they are there already. So I said, well, they were already manufactured, so let's use them. Let's not throw them away. But if they are gonna be melting my cables, I don't know. Maybe I should consider. Yeah. Other than that, hope your week is looking great. Hope there is not too much workload over there, Mr. Sushi. And hope you get maybe a little cheap treat on the Steam summer sales or something. Who knows? But something like a mega deal under 5 Bakaruskis, eh? A mega deal. So that it doesn't break the bank. Because I have seen there are things out there, eh? There are things out there. So then, when is it coming from? Is it not from here? It's not from the other line. That's a mint occlusion. It's because it is the lower. It is from here. Look. It is this thing. Is there a way to snap my rotations? Shift. Okay, shift. Can I do that on the 3D view too, probably. Probably. Look in the other show. This is the choker, right? Probably needs to be clean too. Where is the other guy? Oh, there is no other guy. What? They are stuck in... Oh no. I'm a dummy. I forgot. The top parts, at least they are independent, but the bottom parts, well, who's gonna be checking over there? Eh? Don't you be checking over there. Let me see. Alt and Shift and rotate. It will snap. Have you made more progress over there with the Beanie Boys? With the Beanie Boys. Their behavior in 3D. Let me drop a save. And switch. Oh, it didn't like that I switch modes while it's saving. Let's see. Saving. Mega saving. Okay, it's saved. And let's go. Bean is fine for now. Now it's all about the player character and getting their attacks working appropriately. Yeah, the combos. The combo system. We talked about doing like 2 combos, like maybe one for the main weapon and another weapon with another combo, or two per thingy, right? Something like that. Oops. Yes, but yesn't. Yes, but yesn't. Give me the brush arena. Brush. I don't know why there is so much delay with my Twitch stuff right now, so I apologize if my replies are late. It could be that my stream is cooked, eh? You have delay too. Is it that my stream is cooked because of the severe lag? It could be. Today my ISP had a little cut this morning, but it should be restored. Let me see my connection here. Does it say? It says it's excellent. The sign. Every stream I have open. Oh, it could be a general Amazon instability over there at Twitch. AWS spiciness. Well, I guess there are days like that. I don't know what's going on, but here today my ISP, and it is not only my company, like it is like 3 or 4 Spanish companies had an outage this morning, and it's not common, It's not a common thing to happen. So I don't know what's going on there, but it happened. I probably should not do this with ambient occlusion, because if the bow moves a little, maybe this will look weird. Or lower it a bit at least. This is kinda intense anyway. I can just just gonna erase with opacity, but it does not seem to work. I guess I need paint in this layer anyway, otherwise with opacity maybe. That works. How much should I remove? Because the shader needs to work too. This is already theoretically multiplying. Let's try what Banana suggested over there. And we can also try painting with the on the how do you say it, on the UVs basically. Yep. Let me see, can I lower this? Oh, the choker really does not need that. And here maybe we can lower that intensity too. Okay, let me see. Choker, bye bye. Choker goes bye bye. Over here to this little thingy. Do not know what to say there. Some of these droopy mouse shaped keys make it look like she's having a you're, you're, you're talking about key shot. I mean, happens here. Some shake keys are very cursed, man. You just have to trust the process, I guess. Trust the process. I never like the, for example, the jaw ones I don't like. What else? But I can show you mine. They are they are a bit peculiar, let's say. Yeah, the ones that make the mouse go down, right? They can look okay sometimes. Let's see how the light thing would behave here. Or shall I use it like on everything? Oops. Yeah, the problem is that we don't have eraser polygon fill, but we do have the UV map. And I should lower and the opacity. It's affecting the other island too. there a way to avoid that? And this one too. I mean, I can nuke the others. I didn't want to fully nuke them, I guess. Let's see. The brush. Yeah, probably, right? But this is the eraser. Well, properties erase in tiling mode, no tiling, stencil. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. Jitter, projection, tangent, camera planar, UV, alignment, size space object, size space, texture? No, object. This is only for the size. Alpha, advanced blending. But the UV, isn't it only for the size? One of the options. Let me see. Texture, alignment, UV. Let's see. Oh yeah, solved. No. Well, it's better. Is it? Nope. No, that's not it. Let me look it up. Substance painter, constraint, eraser or brush to UV properties, projection, change the alignment from tangent or camera to UV, size space, texture, UV projection. Everybody says the same. There is effect in there. Spacing? What do you mean by spacing? Mirror symmetry. Some planes or intersection cursor. While enable brushstrokes paint through geometry. Still. What illegalities? Tangent warp, tangent planar, camera. Don't know which one we had before. Camera, I guess. What is the spacing? The dots, right? Like if I lower it, it will paint a dotted line, basically. Stroke opacity. The problem is that there is the eraser and not a brush. If it was a brush, I will just do the fill here. Maybe we can do it with the fill anyway, but can you fill with alpha? Because maybe that's the way to erase. Can you fill with alpha? Probably not. No, RGB doesn't let you access the A. But the other doesn't work, right? No. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you. The eraser does its own thing. Alpha shape default. Backface culling. Projection backface culling. For the eraser. Because this is for the camera. You cannot mask like in Blender, right? I don't know, maybe I can keep it only this area. I am trying to use the eraser, but you see here, for example, if I erase here, it bleeds through this layer. This color is stuck over here. It's bleeding, and here it bleeds through the skirt, you know? I want it to only affect this UV island, but I don't know how. I was checking the thing is here. Let's see. I know you have the knowledge, Sushi. You're an expert here. One is the brush size. A small brush size will have a lower chance to intersect with other pieces. Oh. This one still bleeds. The other. Let's go to your texture settings tab. UV padding. 3D space neighbor. UV space neighbor instead. They still bleed. Let me see if with a smaller brush they still bleed. I guess this is the symmetry here, because you see the red dot there. The red dot is what's on the other. It is what's messing up the red dot. Paint your piece you want painted, and float fill the others. Yeah, that's what's gonna be the strat, or try to keep it, you know, only influence the Like this area, I think it's legal enough. So something like this could work. Because here I don't know if I have, maybe I completely nuked it, but I thought I had something in there. Maybe not. But yeah, thank you so much for the help. So it seems to be an issue then. It is a little illegality. We discovered the illegality. The brushes behave better than the eraser. The eraser has a will of its own. Happens when you have mesh pieces that are close to one another. Oops. Okay. Because it literally projects the brush to that place. I mean, once you know, you know. And the problem is if you know, if you don't know, you don't know what's going on. This should be camera, projection element camera. I think, on size space object. I think that's what we had there before. Just in case the color flaps or something at some point. Should probably even make it tamer too. What happened here? Ah, that Mr. Cookie didn't erase over there. This ambient occlusion I can make it tamer so that it blends a bit better. For we're trying not to paint banana. Yes, of course. Of course. In the end, you end up doing a lot more work. We're using the generators. We paid for the generators. Maybe. Just maybe. Could be. Okay, so the seams are under attack. Problem is the shader. I don't know about that illegality. should paint it basically, or blend it better. Let's see. Banana was suggesting a light. Let's see if she can take it without exploding. Well, for now we don't know. Just add a fill layer with a generator in there. Some little light. Okay. Okay. Wait until you discover how the blur filter doesn't blur evenly. Oh no. Does it have what the the UV space into account or something? Oh. Okay, so the program is holding. It works, but you know, it works, but some things are held by literal duct tape, band-aids, and needles holding it all together. Let's see. Can I invert? Well, not the mask. Everything. The labels, basically. Is invert mask what I'm looking for? Well, I have a generator. They always come with an invert. Okay. Maybe not always. Let's see. I guess it's because it's a light, not a shadow. It is a light, not a shadow. Nothing there. Let me see. Over here, maybe. Light. Not doing that much. And did I mask it or anything? I don't think so. I do not think so. You can change to screen. Let me see. Multiply. The opposite of multiply. Okay. Oh, okay. Guess it's to create little highlights. Painter did not like me playing with the sliders. Doesn't seem to ever like me playing with the sliders in real time, like a lot. Okay. Gonna save the project. Let's see if this makes it happy again. Drop a save to liberate the RAM. Free the RAM. Gimme the RAM. I'm gonna unplug the DIME. I'm gonna unplug the one of those cards. You're not gonna. Okay, it's saved. Yeah, we're fine. If you save, Painter becomes happy. New strat indeed. It works, eh? New strat unlocked. Save the RAM. Please save the RAM. So I don't know. We're not getting cool highlights. This is the skirt though. The skirt, it should be part of this Yeah, it should be part of this thing. I guess it's because this lower is not getting it there. Think of light as a directional light, like a little spotlight, right? It only comes from one angle. But is it small? I'm not able to reach the bottom too much. Horizontal, vertical. Okay, I thought I was gonna get spicy again. This is like it's moving to the sides. Oh, we got cool reflections there for a nanosecond, eh? Painter is not enjoying. Oh, save the RAM. Save the RAM. Eh? You should be able to click your mask to see the mask view mode. Okay. Are we back? No, I'm gonna save the RAM. Give me the RAM. Give me the RAM. Okay. Are you happy? Make sure you have... Oh, no. Okay. Are we back? 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Not yet. I saved, eh? Painter is not happy. I can close and open. If you don't get happy now, I will close and open, eh? You are... Oh my god. The devourer of RAM. Oh no. Oh no. This time didn't work with saving. No saving trick this time. Oof. I hope I can... Let's see, are we back? We're backish. There you go. Holy flip. I hope I'm able to work offline, you know, without streaming and Warudo and many this. I don't have like that many tabs, but I think that's about it. So maybe it's not a program to paint while streaming. Like you can do things, but maybe not big projects. And you can flatten stuff, we saw that, right? You can flatten, but it's not real flattening for some reason. So you can actually get some core highlights there. I don't know why it's so localized though, right? And the problem is the shader. The shader is gonna be shading at all times too. So I wouldn't want to mess with it too much. Contrast, luminosity. No, that's in accessories. Okay. This is a spicy light. Kinda neat. The problem is the shader. Let me see. How was it? I'll click or control I'll click on the mask. Let me see. I'll click your mask to see the mask view mode. Maybe I'm missing something. Alt. Doesn't seem to work for me. Okay. So can I have several layers to create cool highlights? Oh, we lost the lower one. Are they copying each other? No. No. Then why can we not see the previous one? That one exists. But if I put this one, it overrides the other. Do I need to have it on another layer? Probably. Still. Can I be outside? They can multiply, right? Sorry. Can I have them? Let's see. Or screen. Probably because you're putting it on the thin layer and it's not a mask. Okay. So it should be a mask for... This is a generator, right? The folder is empty. Well, it doesn't have... Contains them all, but does not have a mask or anything. This is a field layer. And these guys live here. Don't know if they can live outside though. Let me see. Can I put a mask on the folder straight up? What would a generator be here? So the generator was always fill layer generator, but it's like a mask. Mask with color selection. Just put the generators on the mask instead. Okay, so empty with black mask and then generators. Sorry. Well, let me keep these guys around just in case. Black mask. And put them on the black mask. Yeah. I am learning the ways. Trying to. It's not that easy. Trying to see if I can put these guys there. Generator's empty. I cannot move these guys there. Or I can copy paste maybe. It is not an enjoyer, eh? I don't know if it is because of the hierarchy or something. That would be too easy. Are we not allowed to... We are not allowed to have fun, right? No pain, no gain. Can a 3D modeler not be happy? Yeah, of course. It's not the end of the world, but sometimes. Let's see. I have not seen any effect. Okay, that did something there. It did something. It changed something there. This little texture is changing. The model, I don't think it is. It is just a group you're masking, but there isn't anything in it. Yeah. shouldn't it be a fill layer? Ah, yeah, okay. The problem is that I was not masking my fill layer. Yeah. No, I was putting the generators on the fill layer. Right there, but you usually mask your fill layer. This was probably the problem of today's whole session, to be honest. The answer to all the problems that I was having today. I was not masking my fill layers sometimes, maybe, perhaps. Are you doing anything? Even if this was like a white color, maybe inverting will solve that, but I see nothing. My group mask is full of this one here. Okay, now we're talking. Okay. So this is what I used to mask parts, like the skirt or things of the like. If it is, you put a mask there, it can nullify everything if it's black. Okay. Brain is in the process of braining. It is hard today, okay? It is hard today. Let's see. What can we do? This one seems to... What is going on here? Okay, it's changing stuff. This one before, this angle seemed to change the results the most. I had a light outside. Okay, I think that could be part of the issue there. Fill layer with two lights. Okay. Okay. Sheesh. Okay, so maybe I can indeed use several. Oh my god. Yippee! Does this one work now? Maybe. Let's do them separately before. Um, get details on the choker here. Okay, okay. Sometimes it may be easier to paint, eh? something in this card. Yeah. Computer is suffering again. May drop a save and let's see if we can keep it under control this way for a bit. Saving. Okay, finish saving. Are we back? Not yet. Yeah. Okay, so reset. Sheesh. And I'm thinking, what if I were to flatten it? If I flatten it, will my performance get better? Okay, we're back. Sheesh. Painterino. Holy flip. Your space. Loading. Okay, there we go. So my question was, with this boy, the second light, can I get something on the skirt here? Doesn't reach. Could be the angle too. I am moving them around to try to see if I could eliminate the bug here. And I'm making it suffer a lot. And I don't think I have seen a flash there. You should be able to. It's already unusable again. Okay, are we back? I think we're back. Sheesh. Maybe don't touch the generators too much. What I wanted to check if I could combine them. Maybe with screen. I got highlight there at the back. A bit of highlight, and this guy is here too, which is neat. Substance does not think the same, but I do. Okay. Open a save. If you flatten, is it not non-reversible? I mean, maybe I can save an incremental file and flatten, because this is getting spicy here. Let me see, can I close you? Will this make you happier if I close the folder? Probably not. Maybe like if you stop highlighting a generator, it gets slightly happier. Or I don't know, maybe I'm going to bonkers. I'd like to name these folders, but it's gonna be impossible to do. Okay, so let's try to do something. Let's save and close. This is impossible. Let me try to close tabs. Okay, it got a bit better. Holy flip. I got new RAM there to offer the monster. Okay, what are you? Ambient occlusion. What are you? Highlights. Very mild on the skirt, right? Only there at the back, maybe. Highlights, I guess. Can I save an incremental? It had more save options there. Gonna explore. Because I'm gonna try to flatten. Moro! We are working in 1K even. I reduced the resolution a little, but it's not like in my generators and my layers. How are you doing, mister? So you were playing Overkill yesterday. Sorry, Overkill. Kinda Ultra Kill. You had a few enjoyers over there. You have seen the lags of the stream. yeah, the lag. The lag is strong over here. What can I say? I was trying to check if flattening this thing would help or something. I was trying to check. Have illegalities here with the ambient occlusion. Some ultra kill enjoyers. I have seen, indeed. That's neat. That is neat. To paint the lower part here. I can paint the texture flat, I guess. Let's see what we can do here. Can do like a fill layer with the color, and that's it. Black mask and Painterino. Yep. Started the game on hard. I saw a few of the comments but it was from a previous stream that you started on a very high difficulty mode, right? Something like that. And that it was like normal that you could be struggling there. It was normal that you... Yeah, because of the fact that, yeah, well... There is one more mode, but I think... Oh... So if you complete it, then you unlock the extra spiciness there. This is the bottom part. UVs. Paint only the UV boy. That's it, and the color should be this, but lower. Same for this boy too. I think you collect gear to upgrade. Like you can find weapons, or is it like a roguelite? Probably not, right? Oh, I decided to split over there. I see. Okay, so and I get jagged lines. I can blur after, I guess. But yeah, cool to see that you're starting to find enjoyers over there. That's always awesome news. Let me see. More UV space, less pixels. Yeah, they are tricks. There are tricks you can do here. Even with the illegality I have going on. Is it going through? I think it is. or more rest. There should be paint project settings. I mean, I can increase this one, but have you seen the lag before? Have you seen the lag? The lag monster. The lag monster is not an enjoyer, but the brush can help us too, eh? Brush can help. Yeah, the problem is that it's going through, which is a bit illegal. Let's keep it like that. Let's try to fix the rest. Yeah. There's also face paint. Paints the quad. Yeah, that's what I was using there. This is the face paint, the polyfill there. This brush with the lazy boy can help us create better lines there. Smoother lines. Maybe, perhaps. To get more resolution with the anti-aliasing there. Let me see the wireframe. Wireframe. Friend the wireframe. There we go. And we can also blur it. So, to be honest, we have a lot of options. Other than that, Mr. Mano, hope your weekend went very well over there. Did the sunflowers reach the ceiling already? Has the jungle taken control of the city? Let me see. Viewer tried to fill the screen up with icon drops, but I think they got tired of spamming the command. Nice. I mean, you need a lot of help to try to do that. You need quite a few little persons there. Quite a few viewers to try to pull that off. No, no, no. It is not a sin at all. I haven't drunk iced coffee yet this summer, but sometimes I can do it. Yeah, it is good. It is good, actually. It is not illegal. My dad used to drink it a lot. He loved it. To me, I like it, but I think I have had it. I don't know if it was when I was in Madrid, probably. I had quite a bit of it, and it used to make, because it was a bit acidic, used to make my, I don't know, my tummy hurt a bit. But all good. It is nice. I am an enjoyer. Okay, I'm on my first coffee today. Added ice, espresso shot, and caramel syrup. Cream and sugar. What about cold brew? I think I have never had cold brew. How do you make cold brew? I have heard about it. Oops. I have heard about it, but is it just making the coffee drip through a filter or something? Like you don't heat it up, or the water goes through the through a coffee filter or something, or you leave it soaking there. I think I have never had it, but I guess everything coffee works. Sort of like tea. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? I'm asking because I'm not sure. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. I have never tried it, but as I said, probably works pretty well. There is also one you can do with what? With this coffee that dissolves in water. Instant coffee. You can do nice coffee shakes with that, I guess. That a little bit of milk, and you blend it. Maybe a little bit of ice. Do you put ice on those? I guess it depends on your tastes. It's been a while since I don't have that one. At least a year or two. But it is good. This doesn't fully work. Seems to be darker or something. You cannot tell what's going on here. Like a little bit of ambient occlusion or something could be legal, perhaps. I'm scared of adding generators. all of these guys inside a folder, and I use a mask here to try to, so I don't use them unless the material is complex. You can do a lot without them. Yeah, I guess. Can I add a black mask to you? That's how I create the group. I guess it's the other way around. Black mask, but in white with both. I'm gonna be forced to paint because I guess it's for my own sake. Why does this not work? Sitting out with the paint layer. Not seeing any updates on the black mask. Paint. Even if it was like a brush. What's on the first layer? Add a fill or something. Has no data. Yeah, it's like an alpha. Can it not be? Okay, maybe it needs to be something. Can you be a fill? I mean you. Yeah, I'm working on a folder because I want to mask. I want to put the fill layer inside a folder. To basically like this, okay? There you go. I want to restrain it or mask only the boots, you know? The mask is on the folder because the mask needs to be something like this one, like the skirt, so that everything that goes inside the folder only affects the skirt, or in this case, the boots. Okay. And I want it to affect this black mask. It's because the black mask can also have paint. Like this one. Okay. You're already doing it. Yeah, I'm trying to sometimes. I forget. Because we are putting out fires left and right. So and because Banana told me to do so, of course. Don't you think I was naming stuff, I completely forgot. Let me see. With the number 4, can I not? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so I think I get it. But this goes deep. Because the mask can have its own many thingies in there. The field has its own many thingies in there. Everything can have its own many thingies hanging in there, and they get hidden. They get hidden. So that's what was hurting my brain a bit. Told him to do it because he was clicking random layers to try to find a mask. The substance. Substance is nice. But you have to be a good boy. Otherwise you will get got. And you don't want to get got. Don't know if it's better to do it like this because this is air quotes non-destructive. Or yes, create layers like this was CSP and I was in fine arts doing everything with one layer. Yes, but yes, and yes, but yes, and let me see. So organizing your mesh and UVs and materials before painter is super important, but you will find this out. Well, I have been experiencing some. Well, we need to go back and forth to reimagine stuff. Let's say. Here, because again you don't paint in the fill layer, you paint in a black mask added to the fill layer. Mr. Coke. Mr. Coke, Mr. Coke. this goes. It is layers on layers on layers. And if you don't understand your layers, because the problem is that they collapse and the hierarchy makes my brain hurt. Yeah. I am an enjoyer. I just go. I go and I find out. I crash and burn. But we get wrinkles. Expensive wrinkles. Maybe. But expensive wrinkles remain there for longer. Sometimes. If they don't remain, you will get a refresher real quick. Life will find you and tell you, hey Mr. Cookie, do you know the lesson? Have you learned the lesson? And if you don't, for some reason, it will ask again. real quick. You will get the same question time and time again until you figure it out. In general. No, I cannot say that. Sometimes I choose violence. If I'm feeling I'm feeling well when I'm work. Oh my god, look at this tree. Let me see. I can try to save. Saving sometimes makes painter happy. Okay. Let me close a tab to offer more RAM to the RAM monster. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Hey, I'm back. Look at this. Oh my god. I'm back. Look at this fluidity. Oh my god. What is this? But yeah. Ooh. Because Waterdo does not even have RAM to make the bubble. Nothing has RAM anymore. Don't get why it lags. You don't get it. Yeah, RAM or VRAM. I have enough RAM, you know? But Painter does not think that is the case. Yeah, I will download a little RAM patch after stream, right? That usually works pretty well, I have heard. That's what the pros do. Because this is me manually painting the textures too. I am doing the unthinkable here to preserve the layers. Want to paint a little bit more over here. But I didn't like how that bled like that. I'm not an enjoyer. Yeah. We're mega. We don't have. There's probably a way to limit the amount of VRAM it can use. Let me see in preferences or something. Settings. The problem is preview options, local cache budget in megabytes. Could that be the case? Because that cache budget is very small. It is 500 megabytes. But this is for Substance Painter previews. No, the preview seems like what? Like a little thumbnail or something? Ah, it is for the little thumbnails of the materials, I guess. me see. Mm. Let's see. But yeah, I need to try to work on it off stream. Substance. Lower the sample count in settings. And this is the mask where this is allowed, right? Paint. This is not legal. Set the other color. No. Sometimes mirror lags could be, but we need mirror. Oh, I'm using, yeah, I should not be using this. Be using this. For the paint and the mask. Okay, that did something. It changed stuff. Can I see the mask? Should I set alt click or something? Oh, look. That works. So now I can paint here. It's the brush. Yeah. We've been here before. What in the legalities? Why is it not sharper? Is it because we're lacking resolution? Probably. Probably, but hiding everything possible, lowering resolutions. EB! We do be suffering, we do be lagging here. Trying to paint here. But Substance Painter seems to, you know, it is pushing my rig to its absolute limit. My PC is not an enjoyer. Okay, I'm gonna save and close everything. Save and close. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh no. Oof. Jimmy. Getting some. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, we are. Of course, we are in the opposite parts of the world, but it is not. It is not Twitch this time, or not at this precise moment. Yeah. Okay, I think it finished saving, so I'm gonna close this. Yeah. Yeah, man. But this is very bad because I cannot work like this on stream. Or basically I can paint, but I cannot go bonkers with the generators or something. I can try flattening too if we keep experiencing illegalities. I can flatten and keep going. Close. Give me my RAM back, good sir. Substance. Give RAM back. Give RAM back. We need a cat. We need cat. Jesus. Oh my god. We're back. We're back. Yippee. We're back. Holy flip. It is wild. Painterino. It's a spicy program. I don't know. Maybe if I'll yeah. We are back. Maybe if I were to lower, because I think Wardo has a higher GPU preference, basically. It is higher priority. So I don't know, but it is not like I am. If I was moving fast, but Substance was moving slow, right? But we are absolutely cooked, both of us. So I don't know. Don't know what to say over there. And I don't know if flattening these guys helps performance. Probably. Is there a way to unflatten or something? It's okay to work on clothes in a new project. I guess, right? Yeah. We could do that. But it feels so such, right? It feels so such. I mean, it sucks to parse things out, but if you need to get it done, yeah. It could be done, if need be. There is always Yoko Paint, I guess. It's always a thing. It is always a thing. Does disabling the texture sets do anything? These guys over there. I disable the visibility. I am not sure it does. So hide all. What is this? Focus mode. Focus mode. What does focus mode do? Does it hide everything else? In the window where you can reassign them. In the window where I can reassign them. Here. Where can you reassign the guys? One of the side buttons. Okay. Resources updater. Export log shader settings history. Texture set settings channels. The settings. Mesh maps. Okay. Thank you for the resource there. Add texture sets reassignment. Disable texture sets. Settings. Edit settings. No. Edit project maybe. Project configuration. Project settings. Import settings. Let me see. Let's see. In a window. Button on the texture set list. Texture set list. Other remote channels. General properties. Or here. Show shader, show resolution. Reassign texture sets. Okay. Disable texture sets. Ooh. Let me save before doing that. Let's see. Because maybe we can. Okay, saving the project. Let's see if it lowers the cache usage there. Okay. Here. Reassign texture sets. Disable accessories, body, face, hair. Disable texture sets cannot be edited. To be able to edit one of them, assign it to one of the mesh materials by drag and dropping it. Okay. Let's leave only sailor outfit. Okay. That should be it. Sign. No, didn't do anything. Disable all of these guys. Disable texture sets. Undo redo. It doesn't let me apply though. It's like I can show you texture set reassignment. You see, I can remove the texture sets, but doesn't let me apply it. If I put them in any order, it lets me apply it. You can escape, but it doesn't get saved. Yeah, sadly. But it could have been, could have been it. Could have been it. Now I have more resolution. I guess at the time of export, I crank it up. Or we do it individually. Hey, let's go. W1 visit. Let's go. How was the walk over there? Well. We're trying to look for ways to improve performance here. Because, yeah, the stream has been a bit laggy. My computer does not seem to be a painter enjoyer for some reason. Yeah, it is the best time. The best time to do so. I think. I mean, it's probably not the RAM. The RAM, luckily, is not the problem. Because I think I should be okay with 64, maybe, right? But the VRAM on the graphic card, I think that's 12 gigs. Is it either 10 or 12? I think it's 12. But yeah, that's a bit tighter, 64 is fine, okay. And then the graphics card might be a bit cooked, but the 3090 was too expensive for my budget. 3080s didn't have enough VRAM in there. Well, enough. It is not in the 20s league, you know. Have a feeling it's worth eating up the resources. It could be the case, Mr. Sushi. Wardo plus painter. It could be the case. I mean, good enough because at least I can use it. The problem is I cannot use it on stream. And that is a little bit illegal of itself. It's not the best. Gonna become a PNG. Ah, well, yeah, that's a strat, right? I can become PNG. I can do a job tour or live 2D. But probably live 2D. Well, live 2D is probably lighter than Wardo, most likely. I don't think I have live 2D fully set up, but I could revert to normal cut again. I could revert to normal cut for substance. Tend to do a dual. Sheesh. I mean, I have an older PC over there, but that poor thing is hanging for dear life. I was gonna turn it into an ass, basically. Okay, let's do this cool outfit if we can. Let's save. Okay. Takes a little while to save, but as long as it's able to do it, all good. I have quite a few layers. Okay. Flying shoes. Okay, for the skirt, to be honest, I can join from the other skirt. And from this thing too, kinda sorta, right? Is there a way I can check the layers? Okay, these layers and join. I can join almost everything. The masks are gonna be cooked. The skirt folder we can probably join, copy layers. Let's see, let's try this thing, paste layers. Okay, it automatically kinda did it. It was able to, what in the illegalities? How are you able to deduce? And I wanted to do the same to this skirt. Well, this outline does not make sense. But how are the masks legal? we have sketchy things, but okay, this is fine. Highlights, fine. These ones we're not using. Okay, you know what? If we are not using it, we remove it. Here too, eh? If we are not using the blue highlights, bye bye. You be gone. Did I make any maps? Yes. The standard that were offered to me. Okay. I was gonna say you could probably use a or curvature maps to get your skirt highlights. Did I not do that over here? I'm not sure. Highlights. I'm using curvature and light. Curvature. This is a combination, I guess. Easier on resources or using a generator. Oh, the masks are more efficient. Like, does flattening all these things help performance? I'm not sure. This is a bit illegal. Yeah. Let me see. So instead of using a generator, using the ambient occlusion or curvature, right? Let's see. Like we can use a fill with a black mask. Let's see. Yeah. It is appreciated. Putting it here, I guess, right? Oh. The thing is, yeah, you have to be a bit careful with the ambient occlusion for the long skirt. Yippee! Let me see. How are you doing, Slash? Yeah. Okay. Let me. Oof! I have to. I have to open Discord. Page. Maybe we can resist it. Okay. Can disable your light generator. Okay. Mr. Sushi, gonna give you a call.
Hey.
Hello, hello, Mr. Sushi.
Hello.
Sushi to the rescue.
Yeah,
Thank you. I appreciate your
give me
help.
1 second. I'm just
Yeah, no
pulling
problem.
up a project and baking maps real quick.
Okay. You tell me when you're done. Okay. Or call me back.
No, it's all good. I am gonna share my screen for you to just to help with the see.
Let's see.
Like a little starfish.
What? Starfish?
This is for my job. It's already out, so I don't mind sharing it. It's fine.
Cool.
So you have your baked maps, right? So you can see that
Yes.
I've got my baked maps here in texture settings, and you've got yours too, which is great. So if we wanted to like
You're
get
showing me.
darker
Let me
areas,
see. Are you sharing? Okay. I see.
so I wanted to like make darker areas. I'm gonna go and add a fill layer, right? And I'll just call this darken. And I'll just give it like a darker color, and then do my black mask. You have things set up pretty well, because right, you're gonna do a fill, and you chose your AO, which is one of them that you can do. I have two. That's weird. Okay. Right. And so I don't know if you remember this, but if you hold Alt and click on your mask, you can view your mask.
Well, I only know that because you told me it today. Basically. Okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
so that's how I usually like to start with my mask application stuff, just so I can actually see what's going on. So by holding Alt and then clicking on the mask icon, or if you have like a little texture there, you can do hold Alt, click that. I can see anywhere that's white is where this is going to be applied to. And so in the case of you can see how your dress there. You can see how the outer ridges are more white than the inner.
Yes.
And that's what you want to color, right?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Yeah. And so the really easy thing to do from there is just right click on your mask and then add levels.
Oh. To crank it up.
Yep. And then you can just start dialing those things in as to like where you want them to be.
Which ones? Okay, I play with the ones, with the upper ones, not the lower ones.
Yeah, do you know the difference between them?
No, that's why I was gonna ask.
So the upper ones are going to be your input and the lower ones are your output. So if you were to change the lower ones, like if you were to move the lower left, the black one, that's your output minimum. Right now it's at the 0, so the lowest value that it can possibly output is absolute 0. But if you raise that, it's going to make the lowest possible value be a little bit brighter. So you'll be missing your complete blacks.
Yeah.
And then the same thing with the whites, right? If you lower the white on the output, you'll be minimizing the brightness, the possible brightness.
Oh. Brain
And
wrinkles
they do have their
there.
uses.
Yeah, this is very smart. So you can, to limit the absolute, basically, the absolute values there.
Yeah, you're basically clamping is what it's doing.
And there is an option here to clamp. What does clamp mean? Does it force an absolute value somewhere?
I honestly don't know.
Yeah, well,
It might be something that will normalize the values for you. Let's say you don't have any absolute blacks or any absolute whites. It may just auto clamp for you to where that first value input is at, and then clamp that as your output. I don't know.
Well, I don't know either.
That's what I would guess, but
Okay.
I've never used it, so
Okay, then if you have never used it, then I don't need to worry about it. It's probably fine. We're safe for now. Okay, neat. Okay.
yeah. But you can really push the blacks, and then you can push the middle too to really kind of play around and weight things. But if you really push the black like to the right, and then you can yeah, just play around with it, and that's what it's going to affect for you.
Yeah, let's see how it looks
Yeah.
with the blues. Let's see. Mm,
And then you can always press M on the keyboard to go back to material mode. That's the shortcut. So no matter what view you're in,
yeah,
you can just press M and
I'm using C, the base color. But it works.
yeah, that works too if you want to view that.
Yeah, because well, I'm doing fully flat. I don't know if I should be using material instead. Okay. So let's see. We can crank this a bit more, perhaps.
And then once you kind of get these in, if you want, you can always run a blur on top and just smooth things out a little bit too.
My question is,
All up to you.
are blurs expensive? Because they felt slightly expensive, but maybe not.
I think the blur in here is kind of a medium expensive. It's not like a high quality blur, really.
Okay. Is it always cheaper than a generator?
Yeah, I mean generators usually use multiple textures at once, multiple like baked textures, baked masks, stuff, and then they run a whole bunch of math to figure things out. So it can be up there.
Okay. Okay, I'm seeing illegalities there. What exactly is affecting that? This shadow thingy. Okay, yeah, we probably have a lot of...
Yeah, and if you want, you can always go to your fill layer. You can add another paint layer to paint on top of that. Right, and put it in between your fill and your levels, and then you can just, if you need to make really specific adjustments, you can paint those in that way.
Nice, yeah. Nice. Yeah, the only problem I was experiencing is that this has like a hierarchy, and they get collapsed automatically. So the mask can also have its own layers, basically. And because it was getting collapsed, I was getting lost in the project, and I didn't fully understand what was going on.
Oh, yeah. So you can click on the fill layer itself or the mask.
To reveal.
And if you click on the mask, it'll show the mask layers. But if you click on the fill layer, it'll minimize those mask layers.
Yeah. I guess I get it now. And the way to add the little layers in there is with right click always.
Yep.
The big buttons create a new big layer. Okay. I'm starting to get some wrinkles in there.
You can't. I always use right click, but there is another option. There's the add effect button that's next to all the other buttons, right?
Okay.
That'll do the same thing as right clicking. But I always right click just because I feel like it just ensures that, I right click on the mask icon itself, and I'm like, I know I'm going to put this into the mask.
Okay.
Rather than into the layer, because you can still add effects into the layer too.
Okay, they are considered effects. Okay, I guess. Okay. Okay. Little by little. Well, thank you so much for your support over there, Mr. Sushi. Hope everything is going great over there. Yeah.
And so one of the things that a lot of people, when they get into Substance Painter, they get really into just using generators after generators. And performance aside, generators are limiting in what they can do. And it kind of takes away kind of creative control. So whenever when I was an art director, for instance, and we had people who hadn't used Substance Painter before, when they got Substance Painter, I always told them, and I tell this to anyone that's new to Substance Painter, to always try to reconstruct things by yourself as much as possible on a layer by layer basis, rather than just relying on generators for everything. Generators can be used, of course. They some of them are great. Like the dirt generator is awesome for a base layer of dirt.
Yeah.
But I think it's really good to build things up yourself layer by layer so that you can have a better understanding and better control of all the individual parameters and the outputs too, like your roughness and your color, and just it helps you to understand how they work, and because of that, it gives you more control and a little bit more, I guess, refinement in a way, and artistic control.
Yeah, I guess. I was trying to paint cool textures without painting, but proving difficult for my PC to handle.
Yeah, it's just something that you'll get used to over time. Really, it's like there are definitely use cases where like you can just run a generator to get a nice base, and to go through things. That
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
that's what I
it's really more
wanted,
about.
right? A base, and then I
Yeah.
can fine tune.
Yep.
But
But
well,
sometimes generators don't give you what you want, and so there's always ways around it. There's so many different ways to approach any situation, and I think Painter's really good at just giving you different objects and different things that you can do.
paint layers work well for that, and the blurs, yeah, you can, and always use masks so that you can revert your illegalities. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah. But the layers inside the masks and the layers on the main layers. That's what I need to. Well, the effects. I need to call them what they are theoretically. Okay. That's the brain wrinkle of the day, I think. Yeah. Okay. I hope I figure the performance stuff out. It's probably Wardo, yeah. It's probably something between Wardo and this
Yeah, I
program.
mean, you're basically running a game with Substance Painter as well.
Yeah,
They're gonna have their own different APIs or graphics APIs, and so they can really kind of boggle things up between each other.
yeah. I don't know why Blender does not get angry, but yeah, these two together don't work very well. They are both using Steam. I don't know if that's part of the issue. I'm not sure.
I don't think so, but I don't know. It might be like an OpenGL versus DirectX type thing, but I really don't know.
Could be. That's for the direction of the normals, right? As far as I know. That's the only thing I know.
Well, for the most part, I mean, there are some differences in the way that they render things, but the biggest thing to us as artists is that the normal maps are flipped. The
Okay.
green channels flipped.
The only thing I know is that is DirectX proprietary or something. Is that why Blender cannot have it or something? That has to use an open standard or something.
OpenGL is open source, so it is you don't have to pay licensing for anything, whereas DirectX is owned by Microsoft. So I think that that's likely why is they just don't want to pay for that, which I get, and you can achieve the same things with both. It's just that some of them have more support. Like DirectX has a little more support because it has just become so mainstream with things. It's a lot easier to introduce ray tracing and the real-time ray tracing with DirectX than it is with OpenGL.
So licensing shenanigans over there. I guess. Yeah. I don't know.
But now they have Vulkan, which is the next evolution of OpenGL,
Yeah. We have that.
and
We have that.
Vulkan is awesome.
Yeah, it
but
makes.
it's more difficult for graphics programmers.
Oh no, poor guys.
It's less condensed, so it's more open and allows more options for people. But because of that, they have to do more foundational programming. Right? They don't have as many functions that can help them shortcut things as they would with OpenGL.
And what do they use to program all that? C++ or something like that, depending on the engine.
I mean, I actually don't fully know. I know that shaders are generally, they're done in HLSL or GLSL.
Well, I don't even
But
know
the
what that is.
underlying tech, it's a high-level shader language. So like when you see like a material graph in Unreal, you've seen those graphs, those get converted into HLSL. And if you want, you can put in a custom node and you can literally write HLSL code as a node inside of Unreal's material editor.
Well, it's cool that it lets you customize stuff. I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess you can do similar stuff, well, with any engine, I would say, right? I don't know. But yeah.
Yeah, it's just a matter of resources and time. The nice
Yeah.
thing about DirectX is like, because it is its own kind of like siloed thing. I mean, you can always edit it yourself, but like you get all the support right out of the box with it. So like just having DirectX will give you access to things like ray tracing and path tracing and things like that. You don't have to develop that yourself or pull it from somewhere else.
Yeah, it starts to sound like when you have Linux installed or something, that you start to running into problems because you are not in the most commonly used platform.
Mm-hmm.
And everything
Yeah,
that you
think of it that
expect
way.
to work it may not work. Yeah, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. We're rolling.
Yep.
We're rolling. Thank you so much, Mr. Sushi. Wish you the best over
Yeah,
there.
you're welcome, Cookie. Anytime, man. I'm gonna get back to work now, though.
Yes.
But I'll be in your chat.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Take care, Cookie.
You too. See you around.
Bye.
W Sushi coming in clutch here. So, my generators. So I need to keep it tame with the generators. Okay, but or we can use the generator sometimes to create the base, right? And we can try flattening, maybe. Maybe flattening is good for the PC. We don't know. Hopefully. And then I can get in there, clean it up a little, you know. But you have to do less painting, right? I'm trying to get the most out of my license, man. I gotta squeeze those Bakarovskis there. It is fine. Let's see. It also helps you understand the workflow in a fun way. Because you can do layers with, how do you say it in Blender? How is the add-on? The mega cool, amazing add-on with layers in Blender, but it is very clunky. It is a bit clunky, sadly. So you have layers and you can bake, but it is not fun, responsive, or intuitive. Here is, well, I didn't like the detail that the layers, the effects hide. But other than that, it is kind of fun. You can plug and play, responsive until it explodes. But it is responsive enough and the bake is the automatic and works well enough that makes the process fun. Once you understand it here, it's easier to do it in Blender, because now you know what you need to bake and how the layer shenanigans can work, and you can try replicating this thing with, how do you say it, Yoku Paint, that was the name of the add-on. You get it over time. You've learned Blender so fast, I'm sure you'll catch on Painter in no time. Who knows? But I have had wonderful teachers, you know. I had wonderful teachers. Well, I have you over there, but I don't wanna bother you. Like every time I have a problem, it's like if you were the teacher. Yoshi. Do you know, Mr. Shoshi? Do you know how? No, I don't wanna bother you like that. No. I was saying that I don't wanna bother you every time I have a little doubt. So it is what it is. No problem. If I have a big doubt, I probably ask you, but I don't want to be bothering you all the time, you know? You're fine. I was sending a test and focus on that. I was just recreating how, because I had the skirt here in front of me, it reminded me of when I was a kid and I pulled from a teacher's skirt or something. Like, teacher, I don't know, how do you do that? Or whatever. Let me see. Okay, all good. Now I will try to keep it to a minimum. I wanna be respectful about people's time. Yeah. Let me see. UV border distance. UV border distance is illegal. It's illegal to create outlines quickly, right? It's a legal generator, eh? Yummy! Let's go! The animation, the last render I have is basically the one, I don't know if, have you seen it? The one I had a few weeks ago, I haven't polished that one. We're trying to work on giving her better textures. My computer is not an enjoyer though, but yeah, I have been working on giving her better textures, little by little. So I don't know, sorry about that. It doesn't look amazing because I have to lower the resolution every time I want to do anything here. Sadly, my computer is not an enjoyer. It's because the accessories. Okay. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, basically, I don't know if you've seen it. You probably have. Let me see. Yeah, I get that's looking great. Yeah, I have to lower the resolution so you cannot see the full, her in her full glory basically. Let me see. Here is the render. Disable the chat. Little by little. It is a little bit more polished than that, but not that much. Okay, so chat is there. A bit of music. Let's keep going. Okay, let me see. I was having so much trouble with Painter that I closed almost every time, so I don't know. Okay, luckily you're not streaming. Mail is streaming. Oh my god. Yeah, I couldn't support today. Let me see. I love the backgrounds. Thank you. We recreated all the ones with the bubbles and stuff. Yeah. Some of them, if you wanna be fully like the room, I would need to repaint. The moon, I would need to repaint it myself. The bubbles and stuff, those are recreated in 3D basically. Yeah. Trying our best here. We're trying to cook. To do a worthwhile project over there. A worthwhile portfolio project. So the client or an employer can check it out and say, oh my god, this cat knows how to cook. What? Give him all the coins. All the kibble. Let's go. I'm trying my best. Yeah, thank you, Ami. Really appreciate the compliments over there. Yes. Yeah, I think the last stream, the last one I was able to be present. Is when you were doing the mode with the little lollipop and the propeller hat. That was pretty cool. yeah. Cool emotes. But yeah. You can rig too, you can rig. But as you said, if you don't want to do it professionally, if you are more comfortable with your current gig, then it's all good. Can be okay side money, right? Good side money. Yep. Oh, egg. Let's increase the resolution here. It's sad, but we need the every little atom of RAM we can get. We need it. We are a bit constrained here. Let me see. Let me remove the bow and clean an outline she has over here. She does not need. You're gonna be streaming today, Ame. I am, really soon. Let's go. I will keep a tab open for you over there. Don't know what though. Well, you can figure it out. You can always play a game or draw something, draw an emote. I guess a rigging project that entails a bit more preparation over there. Let me see. Really want to finish my animation. However, I also want to learn how to make PNG tubers. I have made them using Viado2 Mini. Let me try to type it for you. That one is free. You only need a frame with the mouse closed, mouse open, and eyes closed, eyes open. Well, the combinations, right? Like with the eyes open, mouse closed and open, with the eyes closed, mouse closed and open. And that's about it. And you throw them in the program and it does the little jitter for you. Yeah, it is pretty easy. There are probably fancier ways to do it, but that one for a little job tour works pretty decently. For the, if you need the bird flapping references, there are videos on YouTube. I have seen videos on YouTube because I think I needed them for, was it for the angel wings? I'm not sure. I've needed it in the past for something. I think they support GIFs too, if I'm not mistaken. GIFs too. Nice. You can export them from CSP. Have not used CSP that much. Have done the very basics. People love it. People really love CSP. I need to spend more time there, but I'm a bit scared of painting. That's why I'm here trying to force myself to paint, and I'm trying to avoid it at all costs. Let me see. I was playing a rhythm game yesterday, and I loved the simple animations they had, and I would love to recreate it for a PNG. Long story short, I am loving animating. Oh, let's go. Then enjoy it. The way. There you go. Little shout out over there. Self-proclaimed silly verb. No silly verb. Cool verb. Let me see. on a quest for 1K followers. They're all about spreading joy and whimsy, whether through art, gaming, or even some chill reading. Indeed, watch out for their... What? Ah, that's a rhythm game, right? It has very cool art, I think. Is it? Was it on sale recently? Oh, I'm not sure. Let me look it up. Let me look it up. Maybe I'm confusing it with something else. Let me see. Ah, no, this is definitely it. Yes, I have seen other people play it. It is like short but cool, right? Short and sweet. The art is cool, eh? Yeah. That is, so far painting is the hard part. No problem at all. It on sale, yeah, I think so. Might not be like the biggest sale, but I think I checked it. Have you gotten something cool over there? The Steam sales. Really? Let's go. I think it could be like what? 14, 12 Makarowskis. Let me look it up. Oh no, less than that. 9 euros or something. Okay, the full price is like 12 or something. I must restrain myself. Okay. The outline has been painted, right? Outline painted. The highlights. Why do the highlights not... It's probably my levels. My levels are probably scuffed. That's fine. Okay. It's resisting to go up. I guess I will have to paint this. Fill. You told me to put it between the... Probably before the blur, right? No? I think so. Or maybe I can play with the blur. Maybe the blur is too strong or something. Oh, what in the legalities? Let me see. Was this too strong? No, it just cannot reach the top. Okay. Let me paint here then. Can I paint with the others enabled? And what color? It is only black or white. It has a little bit of opacity too. Let's see what we can do, because now the blur should be doing its thing, right? It is enabled. Let me lower the opacity. Paint here like a criminal. And let's see, blur with a little bit of opacity. going on here? Can probably use paint and the other color to mask it. What's going on is that this thing is very small, but it should be like the crease. Let me skip this track. Let's see. Paint, but with the other color. For the highlight, I guess. Without the wireframe, is it legal-ish? Not really. This could be okay-ish. Could create like a wrinkle, even though I could also paint all of this. TBH. This one is not too blurry. Guess I can clean this further, right? Let me see. This is a lower opacity to see if we can get smoother transition here. That I could remove, but it is, if you look at it, it is actually creased, so I am leaving that. Let's see if I can make this one a bit less sharp. What? No. The brush. Brush. Black and one here. Este ambient occlusion didn't get this one. to go a bit bonkers to create the gradient. Let's see. If I lower this, I like a lot. Is this much? Okay, I think it is, right? When I say it's okay, I mean, does it work fine in substance? So I guess it changes a bit between programs. Okay, enough, I would say. I guess it needs to be painted with white because the eraser is not getting this one. Not fully legal, but this does not look the best, and I think was this plain ambient occlusion? I think so. Let's see. There I cannot remove anymore, so I guess brush and white. Can I not swap? Okay, I can paint. Cannot paint with the white color. Wait. Why? Is it like because I was not in the proper tab? Question mark. Maybe the opacity is too low. Is that the problem? You can paint. Can you erase? There you go. Okay. What's the opacity? Let's see. So I don't know. No more generators. Such. But I don't think. I'm going back and forth like an idiot. Not really doing anything there. Let's work on something else because I'm getting stuck like a dummy. What else? This uniform, right? Okay, we have the outline too. The outline works. What is this? Middle outline. You don't have this, so bye bye. The shadows. Okay, these were shadows at the top. We don't need this. Bye bye. Upper rim. This was shading for the, yeah. Okay, this could be it with a bit more. Maybe we could use the curvature or something to get a better shading in there. TVH. Let me see. Could be. It is another mega fill layer, right? Inside this folder. It needs to be black. And you need a mask. Get black. Black mask. Okay. And inside your mask, well, everything is only affecting the skirt because of this mega mask here. So you will be cool by default. I want you to have a curvature generator. Let's see. 'Cause, 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 if we are good boys, I can plug in the mask the curvature texture, like a good boy. Maybe. Curvature 4, school outfit, right? Didn't work because it needs to be in a fill layer that's inside, and this one can have it, right? Okay, so let me see, what do we have there now? What do we really have there? It's working the opposite way, so we can invert it. Where is it? Invert. Let's see. Okay. And you have levels too. I can play with the levels. The levels were there for the inversion, but and I can also regulate the darks and the whites, right? The absolute values. Or play with these boys too. And maybe we can flatten them. Substance is not happy. But this is not a generator, eh? So I'm being a good boy. And you can tell that I can still keep moving, right? Let's see. Velo's having fun around the conduit. Probably does not have the all the shells still. I hope they figure it out. Okay. Levels. Okay. What happened here? Can we blur this? And let me skip because this is getting too eepy. Too eepy. Or I could crank the contrast of the highlights, I don't know, but I wanted more depth in the colors. But yeah, this does not fully. I guess the problem is the base. Highlight. Because the problem is the textures that I'm using. Because they all similar. Have that little glitch in there. Let's see, let's compare it against the other. And this one. Okay, simpler. Let's see. It's more like this, to be honest, but probably higher highlights. Does that help? I guess we need a better texture. What if I were to use a generator? How does it calculate this? I guess I can put it here instead of using the texture. Those illegalities. Were these illegalities my problem, or am I fixing a problem there? No, I don't fully fix a problem. What happens there? Okay, let's see. Generator ambient occlusion. Still a bit illegal. Looks like basically like the texture. Ambient occlusion, workspace normals, position gradient. A bit illegal there. Global balance. Yeah, it's always a bit illegal. On the sides there. It comes with the blur pre-plugged, let's say. Not wonderful. Okay, let's keep going though. For the top part, right? Let's collapse the skirt thingy and let's see. We can add another mask, right? The layer, well, this is the base. Base color. Create a new folder, but let me join if possible. Boots, highlights, ambient occlusion. I guess this could be another folder. Heal and boot shadows. I don't know if it's worth here to create a folder of folders to logically classify stuff, or if you mess a lot of stuff up. If I create another folder and I put folders inside the folder, okay, doesn't care. Empty folder, right? All good. Boot put shadows on the heel. Yeah, it works. Okay, this highlights an ambient occlusion, all of these shoulder ridges and the glove. Well, I guess the glove's a separate thing. All of these guys belong to the main body. That thingy. It's another folder. Sailor or body outfit or sailor outfit. Highlights, ambient occlusion, shoulder ridges. Okay, the gloves are separate. Does it not work because of the different modes they need? Do I need to put like multiply or screen? This one still works, and though it doesn't look the best, well, we lost the gradient. Can I not do this? Good sir. They are normal though. Well, I guess it's illegal. Sad. Yeah, it's illegal. Okay, let me join then the highlights, the ambient occlusion, and that's it. Copy. Let's see. What are the highlights though? Lights. Barely, I would say, but okay. Paste here. Bam. Highlights and ambient occlusion. Okay. Okay, we got something extra there on the socks. Let me see. Not fully great, and I don't know why you are flipping a bit here. They are inverted. Are your normals cooked? I hope they are not. It's probably because we have this custom mask here. Yep. Let me delete it. Because this one does not transfer at all. Ambient occlusion, you have what? Show me. A fill layer with the ambient occlusion generator. Mr. Cookie. Should be a fill layer with a black mask and a fill in there with the ambient occlusion. If you are a good boy, right? Right? It's basically very similar, less expensive. Happy cookies. Is this a sim? Is this... It's not a sim, it's a very sharp edge. You can always blur it. You can always blur it. So, if you add a blur, is it that different from the... Because the other also has a blur in there. Is it that different from the regular generator? Really? Oh, there is no way to get rid of... You see that? Not even cranking it up like a criminal. Is it items? No. I mean, you can paint, right? You can add a paint layer and correct your illegalities. And you can always do that. I was gonna say you cannot do that with the generator. You can always, you can do it, yes. But the other color maybe. No. I am painting with symmetry and stroke opacity. Crank that thing up. There you go. Like a pro. Get rid of that thing. What? Oh no. Because here we have a little bit of action around the heel. So maybe here... Does the blur not help us a bit? Maybe. So that I could get away with removing the blur, but it does not seem... Let me see. It is still cooked. What is going on there? Let me use the brush. What is going on here? Let me check the base color. I have an illegality there. Where is it coming from? Is it the base color? Maybe it was always is here, eh? It seems to be here in the base color. Okay. So you can add a paint layer here, I guess. Does this fill layer does not have a blur in there magically? Nope. Well, little painterino. I can do it straight up, right? We don't need masks or anything. Well, this is not exactly the same color. Let me join. Okay, that works. I guess it is not full white because we're having an issue with the, how do you say it, with the little shader in Blender not being able to project shadows if it was full bright. So that's why I lowered the intensity there. Okay, so skirt, ambient occlusion, are you working? Illegal behavior gets better over here. Still a bit cooked, eh? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, eh? This is... Can this be blurred? Is it a problem with the resolution or the seams? I could see, well, not the resolution. What is this? Blur directional. Blur slope. What about the blur directional? Peculiar indeed. Wow. Color correct, like lower the contrast of the shadows. Or of the highlights if it were to be inverted. Oh, my headphone batteries exploded. Let me see. Gonna swap. Let me close the blinds too. Now that we're at it. Okay. I'm back. I do not know how to fix this illegality, man. like to see the normal texture here. I'll click. Or no, well, I guess not. This was me trying to correct the illegality. What if I... Oh, that was helping. That was helping. I guess you need to blend it. But there is no way, this is the way to go about it. There is no way. Let me see. Color balance. Nope. Drop shadow direction, gradient, histogram, smooth. Okay, but is it an issue with triplanar projection? Can you just change the color of the fill layer? The color of the fill layer. This fill layer, it had a grayscale. No, ambient occlusion it had. Not the one you're masking. No, the one you're masking. This one. Or this one. Ambient occlusion. Let me see. You are not using the ambient occlusion as a mask. I'm using a fill layer with a black mask that has the fill with the ambient occlusion and a paint to correct, I guess. Am I using this? And here, I guess this was the generator. No, properties fill. Am I doing it twice? This looks better. Maybe I need to invert this. Usually you would only have the color on the fill layer. So on the mask, yeah, this is a generator. I guess I was comparing them at some point, but maybe I messed it up. So this is ambient occlusion. I guess this is only for to have a folder. No, this is to, well, this is if I need to create a mask here to control it, but I guess we don't, we're not controlling it. So inside the black mask, created this gray color for whatever reason. Could be black, could be whatever. Fill layer with the ambient occlusion texture, paint to correct, but right now I guess we don't have any more artifacts. I guess I was doing it twice or something. Maybe that was messing it up. Call it socks or something. Yeah, but maybe I can use it for the rest of the uniform. Or I can create a mask here. I can exclude the, to use it here, for example. I need to invert it anyway. It's doing big thinkies right now. Okay, stopped. Invert. Oops. Thinking again. Should I drop a save? Just in case. Still saving. Okay. I was gonna say, do we really have anything more to paint? Well, I haven't paid a lot of attention to accessories. Let's see. Invert what? The mask or the fill? This one you cannot invert, so I guess this. Okay. You do the twinkles. I only did ambient occlusion for them, I guess. I only did ambient occlusion. And to be honest, I don't know, we probably can do better than this, eh? Well, probably. I'm sure we can do better than this. I would like to export everything and start seeing them in Blender, because here it's hard to understand what's going on sometimes. because you can only see them in a few pixels, in 200 by 200 pixels. Okay, this is to invert. You're cooked because I lower your resolution. No problem. Okay, nice. You're fine. Okay, can we crank it up a bit more or play with not the light, probably something like the position or straight up paint it. Let me see. Or the curvature. What will the curvature get us there? If we add a fill with the curvature, multiplying or something, what will happen here? One is not helping much. It could be inverted too, perhaps. Subtract. The idea was to get the little shadows here from the hill and stuff, or something approximating that. Could straight up paint it, to be honest. I could straight up paint it. That's probably the fastest way to do it. And let me see, can I modify this color to crank this effect up a bit more? It's not doing anything. I can play with the levels though. Hey, Broly! No, no, no. No, no, no. I'm working on Sailor Moon. We're texturing her. We're trying to see what we can do over here to give her better textures. I'm having issues because my computer cannot handle Substance Painter at full resolution in all the slots, so I have to trigger them on and off all the time. But it is what it is. Trying to deal with that. How are you doing over there, Mr. Broly? How are you doing over there? Hope I managed to make your geonodes work in the end. Let me see. I crank that up a bit much. Probably shouldn't go two bunkers there because I have the same problem as with the boots, right? If she separates the legs, that shadow won't make that much sense, I guess. Doing good. Good to hear, good to hear. Good to hear. Let me see. Should I do something different for here? Or should I add blur here? I have seen a little bit of the progress Leeds was making there with his character over there. The new original character. You mean viewport? Yes, viewport, the stream, everything. Everything was a bit explosive. But I guess I'm using Word at the same time too. So I guess that makes it a bit spicier. Is it works? It to crank it up and smooth it after. Shall I create something different? Okay, and these highlights, that's what I got there. It's the same ones I'm using on the other. Not great, not illegal probably. Let me see. What do I have here? I think it's two light. This two light generators. Is one of these giving me something? Because this one is green and the other is normal. I think I did that so that they can combine between each other, but something is going on here. Here, I mean, we don't get anything at the skirt here. Probably should change the light color to blue or something. Yeah. You're probably right. I mean, this does not feel great or anything. So I don't know. Probably the feel. Feel where? This one here. Probably. This is not doing anything. Is it on the lights themselves? Let me see. No. Here. This one does not. Okay. I was gonna say this one does not even have a mask. Shoulder looks like she came out of. Indeed. Well, she came from the moon. You know, at the moon, there's probably a lot of dust. Moon dust. And the lights on the mask. I have a fill layer with a black mask. And these lights, probably, they seem to be, well, who knows? Oh my god. What is this illegality? Have two generators here. We have a light and an empty. What is this? an unused generator. So this is a light mask. What? Yeah, what in the illegality? The masks should be not there probably. Should probably be at the mask, right? The problem is that this was copied from the other. Can I do this? What in the legalities? It can only copy, you cannot transfer it to the mask. No? Really? Or cut them and paste them here. It only pastes them. Are they coded differently or something? Rather than adding glow on blue cloth, you should add shadow below it. Something like light sky blue shade. If you're doing it for details. I am. So that could be the ambient occlusion basically. I guess. This color, instead of making it dark, full dark, can be bluish. Yeah, this one looks legal. Doesn't have to be like jet blue. Something like that could be okay. Maybe not that intense, but kind of fancy. Okay. Skirt does not look the best. And this illegality with the highlights. Okay, this is the color. They should affect. I don't know. What are we gonna do? Yellowish hue for the light. Black mask. And then the effects there. I guess they are coded differently or something. Because these generators do not work on the masks and on the... You cannot copy paste them for some reason. Illegal behavior. I don't know what is going on here. Light. Yippee! Attenuation. Adding the generators on the mask let you change the colors. Yeah, always on the mask, Mr. Cookie. So that it is less spicy. See if we can control this a bit. Or can I add a thickness or curvature texture to mask the light where it's hitting? Probably. Or the levels or something to control it, because it is a bit wonky right now. Is the shirt and the skirt both in one material set? Yes. I have one material set per texture. There is one per uniform. The body, the face, the hair are separate. The twintles too. But the uniforms are together. And the accessories are separate. Like the bows and stuff. Guess you can use the mask on the black mask? Question mark. No, you can add another fill layer inside with the mask. And instead of ambient occlusion, well, ambient occlusion could work to an extent. What else do we have? We have curvature. Well, texture. Workspace normals. IDs. Curvature. Ambient occlusion. Thickness, I think we may have somewhere. Position. Thickness. Does thickness help in any way? Probably not. There is not doing much. Guess if you multiply this one, maybe. Okay. Now you're doing something. Okay, if it's white it goes the whole way, if it's black it gets nullified. What about main occlusion? Is because we are using the same all the time, so I don't know, thickness. The issue is I cannot do much here. Should be kind of the opposite to this. I can invert it with the levels, I guess. Or we can add another level before, maybe. Is that legal? Levels? Invert? Well, it's moving it here. Not great though. I mean the occlusion. Let's see, that should work. Mm. Hmm. Mm. I don't know if I can do anything decent with this one. I know there is probably a way. I just don't know the way. Mm. Yeah. One way is just to do them separately. So that you have more control. Okay, let's do just that. Mm. Okay, so one folder for the shirt and one for the skirt. Okay, to mask, we can create a black mask, and inside the mask we can paint with number 4. We can do for the long shirt Bam. Like to see the mask. There you go. And that is what we want. And for the skirt, similar procedure. Black mask, paint, select this, and yeah, that's it. And inside there we can start cooking. Okay, let's see. So highlight for both, right? Copy. Or well, we need to copy this, I guess. And this needs to go not inside the mask. No, we need to create a big fill layer inside the folder, right? So inside the folder in general, fill layer, that's it. Basically needs to be like that. Other fill layer. Bam. Finally did. Let's go. Now just gotta go back and fix the combinations. Oh, the polishing, the eternal polishing. But the shape keys are very cool. Shape keys are very cool, man. Do you have a way to test them? Like, do you have at least a webcam in Word? It's not exactly as cool, but it works. No. Yeah, it helps a lot having the little plugin there for iFacial mockup, because you can test them inside Blender. Sometimes they work in Blender and they are spicy outside, probably because of the limit when you export. Let's see. Let's try to do highlight for the long shirt. She has the dust, the little dust. The question is, what is this other fill I have? in the highlight. One of these textures, right? I think it's one of the textures. Ambient occlusion. Yeah. Is it relevant? Maybe we can try it without the fill. Let's see. Does it need to be white? Guess it can be normal instead of multiply. Let's see. A bit illegal. Maybe this was not that illegal. Starting to get spicy again. A harsh line. I am experimenting, to be honest. I don't really have a clear idea of what I want to do. But yeah, I guess in a way can sharpen it with the levels maybe. Like, shall I crank the contrast with a filter or something? Let me drop a save. Let's see if it helps the program. If it doesn't, I need to open and close, sadly. Try some of the different layer modes. Okay. Yeah. Okay, stopped saving. Are we better? me see. Not really. Okay, I'm gonna close it. Let's see. Close. Give me the RAM back. But yeah, for example, we cannot recommend these two leads, sadly. At least not for streaming. Okay. Give me the RAM back. Do we have the RAM back? Yippee! I'm smooth again! Yippee! Oh my god. The struggle. Okay, let's go. Penterino. There we go again. In display setting, turn off temporal anti-aliasing. Okay. Let me see. Is it per project or just in case it is per project? Let's open it up. Let's see. So disable any texture filtering. Let me see. Display settings. Temporal anti-aliasing is off. Texture filtering. Texture filtering medium. Disabled. Okay. Let's hope this this one is smooth. Okay. Right now we have the power. Let's hope it holds. Okay, so let's check, right? You told me options with the blending of the layers. School outfit, let's see, highlights, blending of the layers. For the light, was it screen? Maybe it needs to be for the whole folder. So you didn't save? No, I saved. Just before exploding, I gave it a little save because sometimes saving saves the project. Not always though. The blending options do not do the trick fully. There is also hard light, soft light, and color dodge. Soft light, hard light, color dodge. Not doing anything here. Could be because this fill layer that's using the ambient occlusion. And because we have the multiply here, my bad. Light. Soft light doesn't do anything. It's very subtle, maybe. Highlight. Color dodge. Trace a small highlight. Wouldn't touch the layer modes on the masks. Ah, okay. So always normal here. And here we play with this color dot, soft light, hard light. That's about it. Also, did you try same stuff in Blender? Yes. This type of mask in is chipping its shader. I did like the shader works legally enough in Blender. We're just adding a little bit of extra flair to the textures here. The shader is legal in Blender. And you can probably do it with Yoku Paint or something like that, maybe. Also would have given advantage to animate them. And it's cheap. Maybe you're gonna put the folder on pass-through or something. The folder itself. Oh. Okay, maybe this needs to be normal here and the folder is what we need to... Let me see. Soft light. A little something there. Hard light. Color dot. Is that what we want? I don't know, I'm just testing. I guess it's kind of fancy. It is not bad. What we need to see is, do we want sharp or blend? We're going kind of for blend. In the anime it's more kind of sharpish shading, right? To be honest. But I guess where this texture set is more blendy in a way. Blendy blend. So then we don't need this one, okay? I'm version referencing Sailor Moon. Which version? Look, to be honest, the one on Transformation 2, she has sharp shadows. To be honest, the Blender file we have is pretty similar already. So, I mean, we're doing this, I guess, because we can. We're trying stuff. But the Blender version was pretty legal already. But she was very flat. I think even you told me that, isn't she wearing like materials, like straight up materials. But yeah, I guess we are referencing the second transformation basically. Sailor Moon 30. Let me see. I also want to check, right? Let me see. Let me show you. 30. So this shading is legal enough, but if we could add a little bit of flair to it, that would be probably cooler. I don't know. I want to see how it looks if I get those textures here. How far you're from finishing? I don't know, man. Not very far, to be honest. I need to polish stuff. I need to keyframe the ribbon, fix the last background. I need to smooth a few moments in the animation that are skipping frames. And then we need to start in Unity. Unity, we need to copy the materials. And we need to make it work inside water though. This moment here where she stutters. I need to smooth that. I think the original model looks closer to animal style. Just lacks shadows. Yeah. Yes, to be honest. Because they are they're kind of flat painted, right? Like shadows. The shader is trying to do its best. It is a bit lacking. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we were trying to learn substance, I guess. Shadow on neck, below the skirt, below the ribbon arm. The problem is when they move, they will be static, right? Let's call it an artistic choice. I guess this looks better, to be honest. But we're trying. We're learning Painter. You can try exporting. Yes, that's what I wanted to see, right? Finish a set, plug them here, and compare the difference. There is a new node called Raycasting Shader, specifically made by the Go engine creator. It is really good shader to make 2D shadows. But the Raycast node is in the official release, right? Did the the good guy make it, the node. It's kinda neat. I have seen it for like you could see the bones inside a hand and stuff. So I know they have their own nodes and they have cool stuff for shading anime style hair. They have nodes for that. Go engine. Acquire. Profit. Profit. Yeah, probably. It's even in, it probably is. Isn't it? Is it a geonode or just part of the shading stuff? Probably shading stuff. Let me see. Raycast. Yeah, raycast. Input. Is hit, self-hit, hit distance, hit position, hit normal. Let's see what else. I guess only one. Ray. Is camera ray, is diffuse ray, is glossy ray. Ray depth. Volume scatter ray. Light path. So maybe there are big brain blender nodes to shade this. Probably. But yeah, Go Engine I have seen. Well, I need to check a tutorial to make anime style shading, like, let me see. Can I get the annotation tool? You can get the highlights that look like stuff, like things like this automatically on your hair. Sorry for using the mouse for this. You can get highlights that are cool like that, and they move up and down with your light source. They are not fixed in there. That's kinda neat. We need the Intel. We need the intelligence to make that. And well, here we can blend a lot of stuff. We can make it less intense. Sadly, we cannot see everything at the same time. And the resolution helps see it less crappy. Let me see. Why not paint it using grease pencil? Need some node spaghetti for the highlight. Yeah, we need node spaghetti. Is anybody cooking? Is anybody cooking the good spaghetti sauce? Go ahead and start streaming, so I'll see you next time. Oh, let's go! Let's go. Have a wonderful stream over there, Slash. Let's go. I want to open tabs, but it is really not the moment. I will after stream. I'm not gonna be here for too long. have a good one over there. So let's try to do the other highlight here on the skirt. Is this even doing anything? Let's remove the accessories. Highlight for the skirt. And we need to do color dots here. Color dots, and everything else needs to be normal. Can remove this. Normal. Now try to play with the values until we see anything there. Let me see. Don't worry, focus on your work. Yeah. See you around, man. Thank you for being here for so long. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'll try to support you when I'm done over here with a little tab. Okay. Let me see. I don't see. Light. Play with the values, but I copied the other one, right? Copy the whole node, yes. And I cannot see anything here. Okay, there we go. Guess this reminds me a little bit of, how do you say it? The shader in Poyomi, the fancy one. The fancy shader in Poyomi that people that sell models in booths usually use. I forgot. But there is a fancy shading that uses multiply. It was something math. Oh no, I forgot. It's been a while since I've been in Unity. Wyoming math, multi-layer math. Is it multi-layer math? Something like that. Well, this does not make a lot of sense. Even though it looks fancy-ish. Defies physics. Illegalities. I guess you can use or attenuation or something like the position. This one is using position too. Well, I guess this is not fully working. Is it fancy to an extent? Texture is also not great. Purple light from above. You can check it out. This is blending better. Still, they change the color quite a bit. Yeah, I literally copied this highlight here, but it was not working. Oh, this was the highlight, right? I was messing up with it. Okay. Oops. This is not correct in the color. Nope. Okay. This was the these were the highlights, I guess. I don't know, is it even doing anything? Right now, they should be, oh, let me copy this. Copy layer. Face layer. Now they should be identical. Problem is, with these angles, you don't get shading there. Guess it could be something like that. Maybe with a better mask or something, or a different angle. Or to pull from the top, but control it here if possible. Meh. Well, that to an extent is not fully illegal, at least it makes sense compared to that. Blur and level filter can help maybe. Let's see. The blur and the levels. Thinking. I'll click the mask here to see what's going on. Let me see. I'll click. The rest is being ignored, the top, because I have this skirt here. But yeah, this helps. Have you see what you have there? I guess those are there for because of the shapes of the body. I don't know. Possibly. Don't know. I guess worst case scenario, paint layer and fix it manually. Oh. I have done this several times. Start modifying this one by mistake. That means I'm very fried. I am very fried already. Isn't there also a generator that's like top to bottom gradient? I think it is something that has to do with the position, right? The light is using the position too, but let me see. Generator. Position, straight up. Position. Comes with a blur to global balance. Multiply maybe. I don't know. Okay. I guess now it's fully blended because of the blur. Don't know. Don't think it is that great. But well. We're trying stuff. We're trying stuff. That is legal too. Okay, so and here I guess the ambient occlusion I use here. Should I do ambient occlusion separate too? Probably. Can you show square UV? If it is straighten, you can also use directional blur to fix the gap. It is not straightened. It is. Let me see. Like that. I just automatically unwrap that thing. I mean, they do not look that illegal, the textures. Problem is we are probably abusing all the effects a lot. The classic first time you enter Photoshop and you use all the effects. That's what I feel we're doing right now. No problem. There are several blurs. Normal blur, the one you said, directional blur. There is another one too. Blur slope. Include randomness. I don't know how legal that one is. The problem probably why it is wise to split it. Can I copy this? Copy. Open this long shirt. Can I paste here? Okay. This is not doing a lot. Why? Because I'm multiplying with the highlight. It needs to be normal, maybe. Or because we have the color dodge. This is affecting the highlight. Well, I guess I will do it independently. A bit illegal. I would like them to be fully independent. I guess fill layer, create another folder, in this case, and copy this mask. Let's see, can I copy mask, clear, copy mask, can I paste it, paste mask, okay, that works. Okay, this works too. Yeah, because it is stuck in here, right? I'm getting, well, not only because of that, clearly. Did I have the mask? It's at the back. A bit illegal. She's glowing. It's a bit less fancy, less nuclear. Let's see. The thing is that this probably not because because it's limited by the other. So if this one works for the socks or something, it also need to be limited. Or you can modify this mask to only include the socks. This is not a mask. Oops. This one, I guess. Why can I not edit this mask? Because it comes from this and it has not a, it doesn't have a, it's not straight up paint. I can add a little paint if it needs to be one. Okay, paint can be filtering from here straight up. Okay, and the paint. That should be it. Now we can make this a bit less intense. Because we don't need the folder. And I have double ambient occlusion again. Let me switch because this is getting a bit intense. So I was able to get rid of this boy. Removing the blur, got rid of it. Don't mind if I do. Okay. The body has very little resolution right now. Well, right now, the sailor outfit, illegal behavior there. The sailor outfit, in comparison, does not have those fancy highlights or anything. So, I don't know. Guess we can export and compare in Blender or something. Oh, it has the outlines though. Outlines very fancy. Let me see. Save the project. Can we try an export and try to plug this in Blender and see what happens and what explodes in there? Let's see. It's saving. First of all, we need to figure out how to export here because it seems like an adventure too. Okay, finished. Let's see. Export textures. Export to Photoshop? No. Export textures. Unity. PNG. All of them. Let me show it to you. Under resolution. Okay, I think we need to fix that. Let me see. Global. See if we can figure it out. Okay. Okay. Unity HD render pipeline. Metallic standard, I guess. Delation infinite. This is what extends them, right? All of them. The texture, I'll crank it up to the max. It's okay, I guess. Just to see what we have over there. I think you can edit the templates so you don't get normal maps and stuff. We don't we want the normal maps? What do we want really? The plain colors, the base color, right? Is that the only thing we want? We have outputs here, output template. You have a ton of stuff here. The div is the color, I guess, right? Color space. Yeah, you can create a monster here. The diffuse, the glossiness, the opacity. I guess we're only working with diffuse, right? Diffuse and alpha at most. So we only need this first file, right? So maybe here I can select only this one, color space. Thing is that we cannot see the full name there. But I guess we only need the first image. Question mark. Emissive, normal, K-map. I don't know what's the K-map. Who knows? Let's export only the first texture. Okay, all of them into K. Okay, nice. Let's 7 textures selected for export. List. Base map, I guess. We can give it a try. Let's see what we get there. Okay, export. Save settings maybe. Export. Export. Exporting. Doing big thinkies over there, eh? Big thinkies. Exporting big time. Okay, exported. Nice. Okay. What? The opacity channel is missing in the texture set. The input map opacity needed by the map base map isn't available because opacity channel is missing or empty in your texture set. Is it? Is that gonna be illegal? Let's see. How did I get there? Documents. It checks the export here. Oh, interesting. Okay, the accessories. I really haven't paid too much attention to them. The textures look peculiar. Professional is saying a lot. Peculiar is not bad. It's because selected a template with opacity. Okay. I have the textures here. I'm gonna try to plug them in Blender. So come with me here. So open. Let's see the illegalities of our actions. Should have toned down the skin or something. Let's see everything together at At last, everything together in Blender being happy and not exploding. Probably the last version, no, this one consolidated, but everything together in there. Alright, so let me hide Painterino, or not hide it. Let me close it. Drop a save. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, let's see what we have there. I don't know why Blender doesn't give a flip, man. Blender takes everything. Blender is happy. Doesn't care about your 4K textures. Doesn't care. 700 materials. Doesn't matter. Blender is life. Painter is struggling. Painter is struggling in there. Okay, saved. I close this. Let me start switching. Yeah. Blender runs on an integrated GPU. Blender, the CPU is the Intel 12th generation i9 and the GPU is 3080 with 12 gigs of RAM, I think. 12 or 10, something like that. I think 12. I'm not sure. So it should be able to run it. I guess, kinda sorta. Should. Like it is like not a professional workstation 100%, but it should be a decent rig. Okay, we do be blending. We are back to FPS. What? Animation, 1,000 materials. And nothing matters here. So let's start switching the textures. Let's see what we got here. It's probably very illegal, but who knows? Your system lower spec than you, but I never had that issue. Really? And can you work in like... Well, I'm using Warudo too, you know, so I don't know. I'm streaming at the same time, so maybe that makes it spicier. I updated the driver. It is the studio version. I updated it a month ago or something. There was like a vulnerability or something and I updated. Maybe a little bit. You do 4K texture in Substance. Oh my god. With several materials, right? You're making me happy. You're making me happy. How can we acquire the power? Do you have the NVIDIA drivers for the studio version or the gaming drivers? Export. Okay. So this is a school outfit. And you know what? I'm gonna create another node. You use the game driver. I chose the studio one. I don't know if that's bad or not, or irrelevant. I guess the studio ones were more stable, that's what I think, but who knows. School outfit. This one. Okay. New studio 2 years ago, it was buggy. Oh, flip. I'm change? I can change the driver, I can try that. I can do that for tomorrow's stream. Well, tomorrow is gonna be Minecraft, but yeah, we will test it with both Minecraft and the other accessories. Did it do anything with the accessories at all, to be honest? I hope I didn't ruin. Well, I didn't ruin anything, but I don't think. Okay, this is for the underwear. Did I? Because can you see the difference? We have the makeup kit that I never exported, so it makes sense. I can combine them both, I guess. And here we only have red for the ribbons, and that's about it. I have to pay more attention to that one. Let's see. Yours is the 3070 and i7 from the 10th generation, and you're able to do several layers with 4K. Huge W. Have you tried streaming at the same time? Well, maybe. Let me see. Or I could try closing Wardo too. Wardo has priority in the rendering. But both, we are both bad. It is not like my tracker is perfect and Substance is suffering, you know? Easily, you can easily do it. Oh my god. You have the Steam version. Or maybe, well, you have a version. But that works the same, I mean. It's not because of that. It is because if we have the same, right? You did try streaming but on Discord. Well, I guess. If it works, it works. And it did work. I will try changing the driver, why not? I had the gamer before. And I don't know why when I was updating I thought, why did I switch to the gamer one? I think when I put the gamer one in there, I know I started with the workstation one, right? It changed to the gamer one because, not only because of Monster Hunter, I think it was because it was decent enough for 3D, I guess. Let me see. Don't use the latest Adobe Tools ever, always 1 year old one. Yeah, for security. Well, to be safe. Understandable. In this case, it's because I needed a legal version, so I bought the one I could on Steam. So, but the next year is gonna be a year old. Let's say. Okay, this one is for the face. Export, and this one for the face. For the do I have so many faces? Face and face. Body, face and eyes. I could see. Body, face. Body. I think it's body, face and eyes or something. Body. This one was the moon, I think. As long as it looks decent. An orange hue. Did I forgot to clean this, or do I have illegalities going on here? Let me check the face slot. This is the new texture. I could probably hit it. This is the socket. I guess I need to hit it again with to clean that illegality there. Let me see. Have you seen Blender roadmap? They're gonna add layer-based texture system soon. I read it, but it didn't register. Layer-based texture system, like Yoko Paint, but officially. Are they gonna be doing something with the guy? With the Yoko legend over there. What's his name? Yoko. The user, the Instagram. Yes, they're working with the guy. That would be amazing, because that plugin deserves to be standard Blender, basically. Robust weight transfer, to be honest. The user was Yoko and a name. And this is the ambient occlusion from the band, so we probably need to remove that one too. Check this thread. They posted some images on how it's gonna work. Let's see. Base color, roughness, normals. Texture layer, layer stack, layer group. Okay. Texture generator, shader node group that doesn't require another layer. Fill, paint, ambient occlusion, curvature. The node group outputs a bundle. Texture adjustment. Blur, color correction. Let's flip and go. In a few years, we won't even need substance. Yippee! Let's see. The school uniform is done, right? Yeah. The sailor one. Yeah, that's not painted, I guess. Did it even export? It should have. Yeah, it should have. Maybe. I think I never trigger them because I need to leave accessories on and remove the both uniforms, and I think that never happened. Let me see. When Blender add easier baker with this, it is the end for substance. Indeed. This the auto bakery from Substance. It is great. It needs, that's what Blender lacks. It's because it is not intuitive, it is not fun to use the baker. If you have worked in Substance previously, I think it's easier to understand what you need to do in Blender and you can pull it off. But if you have to figure it out from scratch in Blender, you can, but it's not gonna be very fun. That's the only thing, I guess. But it can be done, I guess. This one is the sailor outfit from the export. I have everything. I think we do. So I guess this should be the new texture set. Well, the new texture set needs a little bit of love anyway. Let me see. How illegal is it? I mean, kind of same-ish. That little animation outline. Let me see. Can I remove it for a bit? Well, it has a little bit more flair. Didn't we want a little bit more flair? I guess it has a little bit more flair. Is it as flat as the original? It has a little bit more, you know, a little bit more love in there. This needs polishing because of the illegalities. Let's see. To clear the eyes, I guess. Also, almost no tutorial. Let me see. Blender already has better baking system. It's just too hard for the new user. Yeah, it is not very friendly. I tried to use it before. And almost no tutorial for custom system. I was making a Mac and I needed to add random text and decals. I made my own baker using Raycast Ray Portal and it works like a dream. Let's flip and go. Let's flip and go. I don't know, I was using cages for Gaborone. Cages and the automatic extruding thingy. This one is the same as the one before, so I didn't edit that one. Let me see. Particles. I cannot see it in real time, sadly. But let's see if it is too different from the original. This one is the same basically, right? You can tell the hair is using your node. Okay, here we're not triggering that outline, I guess. The new materials. Or maybe I'm trying to use the solidify there. Okay, the textures are not fully legal. I have illegalities, of course. I have a lot of illegalities. The material's not toggling on and off properly. Let's see. Could be because of the slots we have, or a different solidify. And that's why the ice material needs to exist. So they can be independent there. It's because in this file I consolidated all the materials. That's why. Okay, then no problem. That is why, because we have every fade outline maybe, and the rest are all together into one and not 1,000 materials, so that we can export her with the minimum amount of slots basically. Yeah, so I don't fully hate it. It's another option we have. Let's say, need to fix your geonodes there so that they can work. Let me see. You can compare to the world model. The world model, yes. The world model. The poor girl. Where are you? Here. Sailor Moon. Let's. Poor girl, because we have a very strong light here. She has a color ramp. Well, it kind of works, but she has the old set of textures that does not even have this little band. Oh, the hands! This little band in the middle under the ribbon, basically. Can I point there? Over there. Need to fix the weights there on the hand. She has very, very big hands. Yeah, a lot of models of mine have that issue. That the thumb is able to grab and destroy the rest of the hand. That is illegal, good sir. And let me see. It's called menu switch in shader. It's a bit cooked. That hand is a bit cooked. Don't know if I need to add a limiter in Blender or what. Like in Blender in Unity. Oh my god, that hand. Some sort of constraint or something. This one is a bit. Oh, we probably need to clear this. The interior of the leg was not very noticeable in substance, but here it is more indeed. This outline is from your shader or your geometry nodes. Kinda cool. We don't have SDF shader on this model, right? We don't have it yet. We have it now in Blender. You like the hair shadow? Yeah, looks kinda cool. We have shading here too, eh? I kinda like how the bow looks in Blender. This one. Yeah, I guess they are kinda subtle. They are not too, you know? And she has more outlines here too. So it's easier to see. It's easier to see what's going on. And I don't know. Maybe the highlights. I don't know. I was gonna say, do they help see a little bit better what's going on? We need to polish still. This is too dark, I guess. Could be okay or okay-ish. Or we can make it a bit tamer, perhaps. To work here behind the collar, right? This illegality we need to probably blend that a little bit better and create a uniform color. The other ribbon is a bit illegal, but it was modeled a bit illegally, to be honest. So, okay, here we need something better here. Don't know why we are seeing this pixelated, by the way. Like this ambient occlusion is pixelated. We need to clean that a bit more. She didn't have, well, she didn't have the shoulder set up or anything. Yeah, how many? Banana told me I needed to bake the twists of the twist bones. I don't know exactly where. For when we export to Unity. Don't know if you meant in the animation as frames or if I need to, I don't know what is going on here. This is clipping to the outside a bit. Could be. Well, we need to work on this. At least now we know. Here you can realize stuff. Here we lost a little bit of the black color here. But it is not warped. In substance appeared warped, but it exported properly, which is a relief in that regard. I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, all the deforming bones with modifiers gotta be baked into the animations. The deforming bones with modifiers. Okay, like with constraints and stuff, or with the armature modifier, you mean? But yeah, all the constraint stuff, I guess, right? The twist bones you can recreate in Unity. Yeah, those I can recreate them. But I guess, yeah, the constraints, right? So that the shoulder knows how to move. Because we don't have all the limits. Well, the limits can be recreated, I guess. But yeah, so that the positions make sense, right? So we need to bake it down to the shoulders. For example, the shoulders. Let me see. Most probably meant that for bones, also you will need to bake constraint bones. Yeah. If you send FBX, not baking constraint cause bugs. Or you can just send Alembic if you just wanna render it on game engine. I want her to be here as the same model, but this one also only has the standard Unity armature, basically. Doesn't have anything fancy. And I want her to be able to swap uniforms like this, but sometimes I can press the animation and she will do the animation here and swap uniforms in a cool way. We need to work in Unity to do that, so we need to be able to export the animation properly. So little by little. Didn't we get like like more loops to mark the, I guess those were the loops, perhaps, kinda sorta. She's a bit orange. She's a bit orange, but we love her anyway, eh? She just has a little accent here, a little bit of blush, but you can barely tell. Let me see. So it will be, yeah, it will be like a toggle, so that she can do it on command here to swap textures in a cool way, well, meshes. From time to time we can do it. And we're gonna try to put a bone in there so that the bone follows the camera here. And we probably need a custom script or something in Wardo, or we need to find a way in Wardo to make the camera follow the bone so that we can get the animation here too, like possibly maybe without the backgrounds. I will need to see how that looks. Possibly maybe with backgrounds. The backgrounds, maybe we can record them from a camera so we don't have that many layers. Put a bone in there, yeah. Can put a bone that follows the camera and bake it, right, and export it. Do some sort of constraint, so when I toggle that special command, the camera starts following that bone. Or we can have a separate camera that's already waiting there. So I swap cameras and that camera does its thing, right? Yeah, make the background a GIF. I think so, right? So that she can get the special effects in there. Because if we're gonna have the camera there, it's cool that she can have the effects, right? I think it makes sense. Yep. But yeah, and that way we have less textures. And I can just record it from the camera. I need to see how to do that. But maybe if we basically I can do a viewport render animation, right? Viewport render animation with the appropriate settings. I don't know if the appropriate settings, which ones should they be? Because here I think the aspect ratio is a bit different. But I can change the camera, right? I just make the model invisible and render. You didn't get what that mean. Let me see. Was that like a joke or something? Let me see. It will be like a mod, put a bone in there. See, he meant parenting the Wardo camera. Yeah, sorry. To a bone on the armature. Here we have a camera too, right? In Wardo. Wardo is a Unity game, basically. Unity game. So we have cameras too. Have this camera. I cannot swap here, I guess. I cannot swap cameras. You can have as many as you want, right? The idea would be to have another camera already parented to that bone. And when I toggle that, we switch cameras, and the camera, because it is parented to that bone, will be following Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon was while everything happens here, right? The thing is, it will be the same Sailor Moon that's talking to you, and she can transform on command. And if we were to get outside the camera, we could see her doing her thing over there. Or we could exit at any moment and look to the right or something. You get that? It is, yeah. My English is special, eh? My English is a bit special sometimes. Sorry because of that. I try my best. Let's see. Well, I think it's good enough for today. I will rest for a bit, edit the bot, have something to munch on, and go to bed. Tomorrow I will be playing Minecraft, and Minecraft which leads to we'll be playing Stone Block over there. And on Thursday, hopefully, I can blend slash paint a bit more. Yeah, I will try. If not, it will be on Friday for sure. On Friday I have a client, but luckily it's gonna happen. Everything is gonna happen before stream, so you should not be affected at all. Okay, what will happen to the background? The background will appear as a mesh plane behind Sailor Moon, so that you can see the animation the same as here, you know. I was wondering if I should just not do it, but it probably will look weird that she's transforming with the particles and stuff, and we are just here like sitting, you know. So it's probably a better idea that the plane appears before behind her with all the magic backgrounds in there, because in an anime or Sailor Moon transformation or Digimon or something, you get the cool scene. You get transported to a dimension and the magic happens and then you come back and the enemy is waiting for you. But it is a bit weird to see us chilling there, you know, while she's doing her thing. Let me see. Or add a soft edge alpha so it will look like a Portal Dream. Oh. How is that? How does that look like? It is like, does it blend the mesh a bit? So maybe I need to extend it a bit more and blend it. And that way, oh, like a portal. Yeah, it's like blended. Can add something that has not sharp edges, basically. It's gonna look funny looking forward to it. we have to grind. Let's see. Okay. Let me see who trimming. Oof. Have slash and ame. I have never raided slash. This could be a good moment, right? Slash is a viewer of the channel too, and he's streaming right now. He has not streamed in a while, so might as well go support him. Why not? Let me see who else is streaming. What? Did Slash just end or something? What? Oh my god! Green screen set. Oh, such. Oh. Okay. Illegal behavior. If you have recommendations, I can also take it. But if not, Ame it is. Ame was here before too. So, hi, supporting the cookie over there. While she's playing Valorant, but She can read too, but 2D. 2D. She was working on emotes too. So, you tell me. Okay. It is. Let's go. Okay, so see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching. As usual, thank you for being here, even though Painter was being so spicy today. Yeah, Painter was being mega spicy. But we managed to survive. Managed to do some work, make a little bit of progress, little by little. The textures, well, we have a new texture set, let's say. I can polish it later. Okay. See you tomorrow, okay? Ciao. Bye bye, guys. Bye bye. Have a cool night.